Hey guys, what's up? Took me by surprise. Hope everybody is doing well. Just having a little bit of technical difficulties as usual, trying to get things to load. It's going to be a night. I hope everybody's had a good week. I had an excellent week, or an excellent 3 days. We left Monday, went down to Lafayette, Louisiana, to with the family, and we go with Little Rock Tours. They take a bus down to Louisiana every year for Mardi Gras. We usually go to Shreveport, Bossier City, but this year they decided to go down to Lafayette, down into Cajun country. So we left Monday and we got back Wednesday, and had a really good time. It's always fun for anybody who hasn't been to Mardi Gras. If you've seen the way Mardi Gras is in New Orleans, the wild and crazy, and the ones that we go to in Shreveport, Bossier City, and now to Lafayette, they are nothing like that. They're very family friendly. People there are wonderful. Going with the tour group, we get a VIP section, and lots of things are included. So it is always a fun time. But I was glad to get home after those 3 days. It's one thing about a trip. You have fun while you're there, but then by the time you're riding home, the bus ride just seems like 3 days to get home. But it was just about 6 hours to get down there, and then 6 hours to get home, so it wasn't too bad. And I got to spend some time with the family. Me, my mom, one of my brothers, and my aunt and her friend went. So we had a good time. Good time. And I needed a break from work. I needed a break from everything. I think, but hey, that happens. We all need a break sometimes. So let's see who we got here. Miss Lisa Joe. Just making sure things are coming up because once again, StreamYard on my laptop is sketchy at best. But anyway, Lisa Joe checked in. Maybe she'll be back. And I know, and I pushed back I was going to start my live stream at 8:30 tonight Central, but I didn't know that Mom, Mind of Monsters, was going to do a live, and she said she has some big news. So I wanted to tune in to some of that. So I hope you guys, I saw some of you guys over there. Miss Paula was over there. I think Miranda was over there. And she had some big news about a car show. I think it's going to be first weekend of April. A very, very big Mustang car show in Florida. And Mom is going to have a table set up to bring awareness to the Vladik Hassel case. So I'm just so excited for her, and I'm trying to think of they're going to do swag bags and things like that. And I told her in the chat earlier that I was going to try to think of something that I could send her to donate to put in the swag bags. So I'm going to get my thinking cap on and see what I can come up with. But there is Miss Paula. Miss Paula, come up. Did you come up? Nope. Oh, come on. I think my StreamYard is fixing to go out. I'll probably have to do it. Comments. Go to my phone. Anyway, let me get down to comments. I'll do them from my phone. So I apologize for leaning in. Yeah, there it goes. Miss Paula is here. Hello, Miss Paula. Always good to see you. Hello, Miss Miranda again. I said I saw Miss Miranda and Miss Paula in Mom's chat a while ago. Always good to have Miranda here. Always good to have everybody here. I'm trying to get back into a StreamYard here on my laptop, so it's turning into a dumpster fire from the beginning. There we go. Let's see if it'll work. And Miss Miranda has been a member for 10 months. Thank you, Miss Miranda. I think Miranda was my very first member. Actually, she says, happy 10 months, Southern Gal True Crime. Thank you so much. And we will see if we can get the moo cow, put a moo cow in the pasture for Miss Miranda. Thank you. So sorry, it got me getting a drink. Thank you, Miss Miranda. Miss Miranda is a wonderful human being, a wonderful supporter of not just my channel, but all our friend channels, all the good channels out there. So we always appreciate Miss Miranda. Oh, and while I am appreciating people, thanking people, earlier, let me find it. Miss Gail Hurd sent a $10 super thanks to one of my videos. It was a video I uploaded, I believe, today or yesterday. I just did since I was gone Monday, I didn't do a regular Missing Person Monday live stream. I got together 5 cases of 5 people who have been missing for 5 years in March. So they went, all the 5 cases I featured went missing in March of 2020. So obviously 2025 March would be 5 years. So I put that video together and I uploaded it to make up for not having a live stream Monday. So I hope you guys have watched it. If not, please go check it out. But anyway, Miss Gail sent a $10 super thanks. So I appreciate that very, very much. Miss Gail, also another wonderful person. Big supporter of the channel. Also, oh my goodness, this is driving me nuts. Once again, Miss Doodle says she has her train wrecks, and I have my dumpster fires. So let me see if I can move that out of the way. There we go. But anyway, thank you so much to Miss Gail, and we will put another cow in the pasture for Miss Gail. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate everybody. And if I have people sometimes say, well, I can't afford, to give money or anything. That is perfectly fine. The best thing that you can do is watch the live streams, watch the videos, leave a comment. Sharing is the absolute best thing you can do, is sharing videos and live streams out about the missing and these cold cases that I share here on the channel. So I appreciate anything that you guys do, is very much appreciated. Miranda says that I'm feeling non-committal tonight. Have been all over the place. Hey, I understand, honey. I understand. And yes, I did get your email, and I was going to email you back this afternoon, and I was busy today. I did not work today. We got home Wednesday. I didn't work yesterday. I was going to try to go back to work today, but my knee has been bothering me, so I wanted to give it a little bit of a rest. So while I was at home, I made good use of my time, and I think I got about 3 videos recorded to upload this coming week. So be on the lookout for that. 3 of my short videos, missing person videos. But yes, Miranda had emailed me. We were talking, a couple of weeks ago about me and my mom had gone to see Three Dog Night, and Miranda said she loved Three Dog Night. She didn't know they were even still together and touring. And so apparently she got to go see them in let's see, here's her. So let me see what she says. Once again, it's probably fixing to freeze up. Let me find it. Where's it at? Let me find it on the phone. Give me 1 second. Oh, there it is. I guess it is that. Miranda said Three Dog Night was only playing in Michigan, way in the Upper Peninsula. So we went to, I'm going to mispronounce this name, Shipshewana. I hope I was at least close. Shipshewana, Indiana, which is only an hour and a half away. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. Yeah, they still sound, for their ages, because Three Dog Night, I mean, I was a baby in diapers when I started listening to Three Dog Night. They're one of my parents' favorite groups. And so I was raised listening to them. And as I got older and started developing my own musical taste, I retained what I listened to growing up. And as the older I got, the more I appreciated groups like Three Dog Night, Creedence, Clearwater Revival, another one of my parents and my favorite bands of all time. So I'm just so glad Miranda got to see them. Absolutely. All right, I keep going. Sorry, I keep going back and forth on my phone, but I just want to get that in. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nice to see you too, Miss Paula. Always nice to see you. There's Miss Doris. Hello, Miss Doris both. Always good to see Miss Doris here. She is on the East Coast, or I guess it would be put in this way, East Coast. Always good to have Miss Doris here. You're welcome. Miss Miranda says, thanks again for the Three Dog Night tip. Absolutely. Hey, music gets us through. I'm telling you, that's one of my go-tos. My faith, my family, and music is what gets me through a lot of things. And so I'm always happy to share any music, any concerts, anything to help anybody get through. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you, Miranda. Miranda says, I love you and Mr. Steve the best. Mr. Steve, I love Mr. Steve the bestest. No, Mr. Steve is the national treasure. Obviously, we know he's the national treasure. Yes, we absolutely love Mr. Steve around here. And please do, if anybody happens to be here, I thank everybody that I've seen here in chat so far. And hello, lurkers, anybody lurking out there that's not in chat. We love our lurkers too, and replay crew. If you're watching replay, thank you so much. But yes, we love Mr. Steven. I think he might be out on the road right now because he hasn't been doing a lot of shows. And I think he said a couple of weeks ago that he was fixing to get ready to go out on the road for this year. So let's just all wish Mr. Steve thoughts, prayers, safe travels as he's going out, working with his families on cold cases and to help find their missing loved ones, out boots on the ground doing the good work. So we appreciate Mr. Steve so much. Yes, Miss Gail Hurd is amazing. She is. Let's see. Oh, I did. Miranda said I pronounced the name of that town perfectly. Thank you. I usually butcher any kind of names. Hey, Miss Anna Lizette is here. Welcome. We always love having Miss Anna here. She says she's had a lot of Three Dog Nights recently. It was 11 below zero here a month ago. Oh my goodness, bless your heart. And I have the 3 dogs and they sleep with me. Hey, at least they keep you warm. At least they keep you warm. Let's see. I think I'm caught up. But yeah, so Mardi Gras was a lot of fun. Like I said, where we go, family friendly. They do sell drinks, and I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have had a couple of drinky drinks. Not to excess, because I hardly ever drink any alcohol anymore. But I might have had one or two. So it was so fun. I have let's see. I think if they managed to upload a couple of pictures from one of the parades. So this was some of my favorite floats because we went to 2 parades. So we got there Monday, and they had a parade Monday night, and that was the first time I've been to a Mardi Gras parade at night. So fun. The floats were so gorgeous with all the lights on them in nighttime. So gorgeous. And I am going to do, I did upload a members only video of just a slideshow of the daytime, because Tuesday morning we went to a daytime parade. So I did a slideshow of it to upload, and I'm going to show you a few pictures that I did include in this slideshow. But I am going to get probably another members only video up because I did video of the night parade, because I think it's easier to, especially when you're trying to catch beads and look at the floats and it's a lot easier to just to video it than to try to do individual pictures. So I just did like 4 or 5 minute videos. So I'm going to put them all together to make one video and get it uploaded for the members. It's just we're going to be raw footage. So hopefully, and it does have music in it, so hopefully I won't get a strike for some of the music that's in it. But it won't be monetized since it's for the members, so it shouldn't be a problem. But let's see what we got. This is one of my favorite floats, Darth Vader, I believe, if I can see. Big Star Wars fan, so we love that one. So we had Darth Vader. We had, let's see what this one, we had, there was a Kiss one that was really cool. I really enjoyed that one. Trying to see. Don't tell me it's going to poop out on me. Oh, it did. Hold on. Let me get, what was this one? Oh, that was the Kiss one. There's some of the beads I got. That was from the second parade, the day parade. Just some of the beads. And one more. I think this is probably my favorite float. I love peace signs. So they had one with a peace sign. So pretty. I loved it, loved it, loved it. So yeah, there's just a little taste of what we saw. Has anybody else here been to Mardi Gras parade? I don't know how many people are here right now, but if you have, just let me know in chat. Or been to Mardi Gras. So Monday we got there sometime late afternoon. After 6 hours on the bus, you kind of lose track of time. But we got there, got to the motel. We went to I think we went to the night parade. And then after that, we went to eat. Tuesday morning is when we had went to the parade in the day. Actually, the parade wasn't supposed to start, I think, until noon, but bad weather was coming in and lots of wind, so they bumped it up to, I think, 9 o'clock. So it started at 9. Very good parade. Got lots of beads at both parades. So we usually donate them, the beads. My mom she works in a nursing home. So she'll take most of the beads. We'll keep a few for ourselves, just for souvenirs. But most of them we don't. She takes to the nursing home because sometimes when they do their games and stuff, or they hand out candy, a lot of the residents can't have any kind of candy. So things like beads and little trinkets and stuff like that is what they use to give to the residents that can't have candy or anything like that, and they just really enjoy it. So we're going to go through, because St. Patrick's Day is coming up, so we're going to go through, I believe, and take out all the green beads, and my mom's going to take them to the nursing home on St. Patrick's Day to give to the residents to wear for St. Patrick's Days. And then she'll use the other beads and they do a lot of games at the nursing home with the residents, and they use the beads and things like that for prizes for the games. So the beads go to good use. It is fun catching them at the parade, but I mean, we've been to, I think this was our 10th year in a row to go to Mardi Gras, so we have beads literally everywhere. So just, like I said, keeping all those beads here, we always donate them. And they use them. We use them sometimes here for some of our like homecoming parades and Christmas parades and stuff. We will donate them to anybody who has a float, and they'll throw the beads off the float along with the candy. So they go to good use. Let's see what you guys have to say. So Miranda says that Shipshewana is quite well known in Michigan and Indiana. They have a large Amish population and sell homemade furniture. They also have animal auctions and a huge flea market. I'm telling you, my mom would love the flea market. She might have gone through there because she and my aunt have taken a lot of trips with Little Rock Tours, and I know they've been to Amish country and they've been up around Michigan and Indiana. So she could have possibly have been through there. But yeah, she would love the flea market. Yes, Miranda likes the Darth Vader float. Yes, love the Darth Vader float. I think that was probably our favorite float that we saw. Uh, oh goodness, yeah. See, that's what I was talking about the New Orleans Mardi Gras. And Miranda says my family just got back from New Orleans, and a woman flashed them. Yeah, see, a lot of flashing goes on from what I've seen and heard at the New Orleans parades. Miranda says I stayed back in Michigan and took care of everyone's pets. That was I would probably want to do that more than going. Nothing against New Orleans, but just Mardi Gras is a little bit crazy down there. A little bit crazy. All right. Once again, there we go. Everything's moving slow. I apologize. So if anybody has any questions, thoughts, anything you guys want to talk about, please put it in chat. It can be true crime related, non-true crime related. I do have some music trivia or music guess the song or things like that we can do later if you guys want to. If some more people come in, I know a lot of people are over at Mom's live stream, so I'm gonna have to catch the rest of that on replay. So there may not be a whole lot of people in here tonight, but that is fine. Absolutely. But I do have, if I can get, the article will load a couple of, I believe there's a silver alert out of Oklahoma. So let me see if it will let me share my screen. And we will take a look at that. And in Mom's live stream earlier, there was an Amber Alert for a girl in Texas. But thank God they got word that she has been found safe. So that's always good news when somebody is found safe. And I'm going to see if it's going to let me share my screen. It may or may not. It might take it a minute. If at all. It may not do it since. Yes, because once again, nothing is working on my laptop. So I'll read it, although I won't be able to show you the picture. Come on, I wish it would share. Let me stop sharing and try it again. 1 minute, 1 minute. Because my signal is going up and down. Right now I've got 3 bars, so we'll see. We'll see if it lets it share. It may not. There it is, finally. Okay, so this is from, once again, I don't want to butcher this name, but it's from Okmulgee, Oklahoma. Silver alert issued for a 55-year-old woman last seen in Okmulgee. This is her picture. Tracy A. McKillop. She's 55 years old, 5'8", 340 pounds. I might have to go down to the actual article let me read the article and then I will go back up to the picture. So a silver alert was issued for 55-year-old Tracy A. McKillop, who was last seen in Okmulgee, Oklahoma. Oklahoma Highway Patrol said she was possibly driving a blue 2005 Chevy Impala with an Oklahoma tag reading GML089. She was last seen wearing black jogging pants, a mint green t-shirt, a dark blue jacket, and gray-black Skechers shoes. The Oklahoma Highway Patrol said that McKillop does have several serious medical conditions, which is, we hate to hear that. So anyone in that area, if you see Miss McKillop, you are asked to call 911. So I'll go back down again to the There's the flyer. Once again, Tracy McKillop, 55 years old, 5'8", 340 pounds. Last seen in Okmulgee, possibly driving the blue 2005 Chevy Impala with Oklahoma tags, GML 089. Last seen wearing black jogging pants, mint green t-shirt, dark blue jacket, and gray and black Skechers. Serious medical conditions. So please, if anybody please share this out. You might can get a screenshot of it, and I will. When we get done here, I will find a dismissing poster and share it on my community tab here. And once again, anyone with any information, call 911 immediately. So let me get back over here and see. I'll leave that up there so people can look at it while I get caught up. Oh, Echoes is in the building. Hello, Echoes. For anyone who doesn't know, Echoes is my brother, one of my brothers, the middle brother. I'm the oldest. For anybody who may be new here, I think everybody that's here now has been with me for a while, but I'm the oldest. I have two younger brothers. Echoes is the middle brother. So it's good to see him. How are you doing? And he just got back from a trip. He and his wife just got back from a trip. I hope they had fun. So it's good to see Echoes here. What's up, bub? What you been up to besides the trip? Yes, that was, and also another thing I was going to talk about. Miss Paula says they have the CODs and the Gene Hackman and his wife's death. Okay. Yes. Thank you for reminding me of that, Miss Paula. That is one that I was going to. I heard that on the news. Just I mean, it was sad to begin with, but after hearing the CODs and what transpired, or it is just makes it even more sad. So let me see if I can find the article right quick. Oh, I need to stop sharing that other one. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Where did all my layouts go? There it is. Make myself not so big on the screen. All right. Let me find an article. All right, we'll go with this one from whichever. Basically, it's going to be whichever one will load. It's the one I'll read. Yeah, just so sad, so sad. We'll see if this one from CBS will load. And while we're waiting, I'll get caught up on some of you guys' comments. Oh, would you really? You're still with the brushes. I only threw a brush at you one time. One time, you throw a brush at your brother one time, and you never hear the end of it. Oh goodness. Yep. Miranda is questioning. Yeah, Echoes is my brother. Yes. And yes, I did throw a brush at him at least once. I only remember one time. Yep. Yep. The owner of this channel, aka me, his big sis, once threw her hairbrush and broke it over my head. Yeah, and it wasn't one of these cheap plastic ones that they make now. It was like the really good hard plastic ones that they made like back in the 70s and 80s. Yeah. Yep, that was it. I fully take responsibility for that. Oh, no, he's not a troll. He's not a troll. Well, he is my troll. Yeah, he says, well, I am a troll, at least for her. Yeah, he is my own personal family troll. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you're at work. So he always tells me when he drops into my live streams that he does it because I am less boring than his work. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, goodness. No, I love my brother, both my brothers. Uh, let's see. I'll make sure I haven't missed anybody. Oh, there's Miss Doodlebug. Hello, Miss Doodle. Thank you for popping in. I saw you over on Mom Mind the Monsters live, and I hate that I didn't know she was going to have one tonight. I hadn't this one scheduled. I scheduled it yesterday, but so that's one of the reasons I pushed mine back 30 minutes to try to get because I wanted to see what her big news was, and plus always to go over and support a friend and fellow creator, fellow advocate. But thank you, Miss Doodle, for being here. We love Miss Doodle. Please check out Miss Doodle. Please check out Mind of Monsters. Please check out Miss Paula, Arctic Fox True Crime, Mr. Steve True Crime Web. You guys know all our partner and friend channels. If you're new here and you don't know them, you can just go to the main page of my channel and scroll down. It says, please visit our friends below, and it has all our friend channels listed, the links. So please do check them out. Miss Doodle said something was so cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about my story? Oh, yeah. So Echoes is scarred for life. He's scarred for life because I once threw a brush at him. I know he'll never let me live it down. But I'm sure I probably had a good reason for doing it. You were probably irritating me as younger brothers do in some way, shape, or fashion. Oh goodness. Yes, we are all a team. Absolutely. It takes oh, don't freeze up on me now. Come on. I was doing so well. Hold on, I might have to get back down and see where I am in comments here. Let's see. Trying to get down to Doodle's comment. I'm almost there, I think. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Doodle says it's okay. No, no worries. We're all a team. Absolutely. It takes a village to share these missing the right way, the correct way. And I loved, and I think I shared it. Miss Doodle did in I think it was Doodle. Yeah, it was Doodle that did an excellent what was it called again? Larry, Loose Lips Larry, about not being a clickbait and not being a grifter and doing it for the clicks and the likes and the views and the subs. And I love that video. Such a good job she did on that. And I did share it on my community tab, so please go watch it either there or go visit Miss Doodle and watch it there. Excellent stuff. Oh, Miss Paula says she has her phone sitting right beside her. Excellent. Thank you, Miss Doodle. There is Miss Paula's link. You are very welcome, ma'am. There is Mom's link, Mind of Monsters, Sunshine's link. It'll come up. Did it come up? Nope. Oh yeah, it did come up. It's just not showing up on my computer. It's showing up on my phone. Let's see. Yes, there is Arctic's link. Thank you so much. Things are jumping. Hey, Patriotism. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Good to see you. There is, once again, going back to my phone. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. There it is. It's up there. It's just not showing on my computer. There is the National Treasure, Mr. Steve. Mr. Steve's link. Just make sure I'm not missing any. Yes. Okay. So it was Loose Lips Larry. That was so excellent. So excellent. Oh yes, we cannot forget Dave. I'm sure Dave is I hope that's showing up on there. Okay. Out on the prowl, our friend Dave. He's probably out driving and listening, working with whatever he does, taking care of the owls at night. Please do check out Dave. He should have his late night, early morning live stream tomorrow night, Saturday night, late Saturday night, early Sunday morning. So I will be there for that as usual. So if you can join us live, if you're a night owl, like a lot of us are, join us live. Always a good chat. Good people in chat. Dave always has good information on current true crime in the news. He always features a cold case of the week. But if you can't be there live, replay crew, absolutely. I say it all the time. We love a replay cruise. So please do check that Dave out. Paula says she has Mind of Monsters on her phone. Excellent. Yes. Thank you. Thank Miss Doodle and everybody who is putting in links. Once again, I'm going back to my phone. Let me see. Yeah, Miranda said thank you for posting all the links. Absolutely. Yes, Dave. Doodle says Dave is such a kind man. Yes, Dave is an angel. Dave is an angel. And I've known Dave, or known of Dave since probably before I started my channel. Actually, because Mr. Steve was one of the first true crime creators that I found when I found the YouTube community here on YouTube, or the true crime community here on YouTube. Mr. Steve was one of the first ones I found, and I've watched everything he's done, even if it's replay. I try to make as many lives as I can. And Dave was always in there. I think Miranda was always in there. A lot of people, Junior Johnson was always in there. So I've known some of you guys through YouTube for a long time. Yeah, absolutely. Miss Paula is, I don't know why I'm even trying on my computer anymore. Yeah, Miss Paula is a mod on Dave's channel. Absolutely. Yeah, Dave is cool. Yeah, and Dave has been going out on the road getting some, he went last week or week before last, somewhere, a location that had to do with the Maura Murray case. And then last week he went, I forgot what case we were talking about, but he had gone by a house or something that was associated with the whatever case he was talking about last week, last Saturday. So Dave's been out on the road, boots on the ground, getting some stuff done. Yes, Dave is super nice. Absolutely. Yes, Dave was doing research. Oh, are you talking about though? Patriotism says I'm eating circus peanuts while watching you. Are you talking about those nasty orange gummy circus peanuts? I'm sorry though, I've never liked those things. Oh, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. Oh goodness. Oh. All right. So what do you guys want to talk about? I'm trying to see. Oh yes. Okay. See if this loaded. All right. So let me. I got sidetracked. Sorry. We were talking about Gene Hackman. Once again, let me see if it will share my screen. Thank you. Miranda agrees with me. She said those things are nasty. Thank you, Miranda. I wholeheartedly agree. All right. Maybe I don't know if it'll let me share my screen or not. Let me try. Get down to the right place to share it. It may share, it may not. We will see. If not, I'll just read the article. Because my image, Echo says he wants to talk about going home, which he is going to do now. So are you off work? You getting off work for the night? Be safe going home. If that's if you're going home, be safe. Love you, brother. And once again, I'm frozen up here on the yeah, he says, heck yes, he's going home. I said, have a safe trip home. Absolutely. All right, so I'm just going to read the article because I can't get it to screen share. This is from CBSnews.com from what today, if today is the 7th, I don't even know what day it is, 7th or 8th. Gene Hackman's COD was heart disease. His wife passed away of hantavirus. I think they said it was 7 days before he passed away. So that just makes it even more heart-wrenching. So it says New Mexico officials have announced the COD for actor Gene Hackman and his wife Betsy Arakawa a week after they were found deceased at their home in Santa Fe. Hackman passed away of heart disease with Alzheimer's disease as a contributing factor, and his wife Betsy passed away several days before him of hantavirus pulmonary syndrome. And this is according to Chief Medical Investigator Dr. Heather Jarrell. It said investigators have been trying to determine a COD for the couple since they passed away in their home last month. And I know when it first happened, they looked into the possibility that it could have been carbon monoxide, because when they went in there and found them, there was no obvious signs of foul play, no blunt force trauma, GSWs, anything that you would see if it was a homicide. But they basically, after the first maybe couple of days, they basically ruled out any kind of carbon monoxide or any kind of gas poisoning, because I guess maybe in the preliminary autopsy they could have tested for that. And from what I understand about this hantavirus, it is something it's very rare, but you can get it from rodent droppings, urine, or if it becomes in the air and you can breathe it in, and it causes your lungs and your heart to fail. They say it's very rare, but the death rate from it is like 30 to 50% if you do get it. And they said it's more prevalent out or in the New Mexico area, that area. So we don't know where Betsy, his wife, picked it up from, got it from. So back to the article. Mr. Hackman, 95, and his wife, Betsy, who was 65, were found deceased in their home in a gated community in Santa Fe on February 26th, but they appeared to have passed away earlier in the month. Gene Hackman likely passed away around February 18th when the last activity was detected on his pacemaker, which I believe was on the 17th. Jarrell said during a Friday news conference. An autopsy determined that Mr. Hackman died of heart disease and also suffered from advanced Alzheimer's. He did test negative for the hantavirus, so that didn't have anything to do with his passing. The medical examiner, Ms. Jarrell, said he was in a very poor state of health. He had significant heart disease, and I think ultimately that is what resulted in his death. It says that his wife, Betsy, likely passed away first, with February 11th being the last time that she was known to be alive, because they did have a little piece about it on our local news station, and then, of course, on the national news, that on the 11th, during that morning, earlier in that day, she had been out and about running errands, and I don't know if on social media, but maybe sending text or something. But after she got home and later in the day, they said there was no activity on her phone or anything. So they believe that is when she passed away. So it says people with hantavirus infections can initially feel flu-like symptoms for roughly 3 to 6 days, and then they start to have fluid in and around their lungs. The medical examiner said at that point, a person can pass away very quickly within 24 to 48 hours, roughly speaking, without medical treatment. She says it's not uncommon to find someone down on the floor as part of a terminal collapse, so to speak, and that may very well have been what happened, because that she was found in the bathroom. It looks like that they said that she had just dropped in place. There was I believe, a space heater that they think could have fallen off. Because if you're going down, your automatic instinct is to grab onto something. So she may have just knocked that space heater off. They also said there were some prescription pills that were scattered around, but they were, I believe, some kind of heart medication or a thyroid medication. There weren't any like opioids or anything like that. Because when it first came out, of course, there was speculation about what kind of pills were found and if that had anything to do with the deaths, but apparently it did not. So it goes on to say, if Mr. Hackman was aware of his wife's passing, the medical examiner said that that question is difficult to answer, but I can tell you that he was in an advanced state of Alzheimer's, and it is quite possible that he was not aware that she was deceased. So it's just, I mean, I don't think it mentioned it in this article unless I haven't got to it yet, but on the news, I know they said that she died, and then she died first, passed away first, and then he probably passed away just going by the last activity on his pacemaker. It was like 7 days later. So I just can't imagine being alone, being in the house with his advanced, Alzheimer's. He may not have even been aware of what was going on. He may not have been even aware that she had passed. So it just, it's so hard to talk. It's so sad. This article goes on to say there was no food in Mr. Hackman's stomach, meaning that he had not eaten recently before he passed, but there was no evidence of dehydration. So even if he hadn't been eating, he apparently had at least been drinking water or some kind of liquid. Santa Fe County Sheriff Adam Mendoza said there was no indication of a caretaker at the home. So a little bit about the hantavirus. It says hantaviruses are found worldwide. They're carried by rodents and transmitted from animals to humans. This is according to Dr. Aaron Phipps, who is the state public health veterinarian with the New Mexico Health Department. The hantavirus found in New Mexico was found throughout the state, primarily in deer, mice, but in other rodents too. The hantavirus strain in the Southwest has a mortality rate of about 38 to 50%. So like I said earlier, it does have a high mortality rate, but they also say that it is very, very, very rare for someone to contract it. It says that it can be contracted from exposure to excrement from a mouse species that carries the virus. She says avoiding contact with or breathing in aerosolized rodent urine or feces, especially in a poorly vented area, is key. The various strains in the U.S. are not transmittable from person to person, just from the droppings, the excrement to the person. It says the hantavirus infection is characterized by flu-like symptoms, including fever, muscle aches, cough, and sometimes vomiting and diarrhea that can progress to shortness of breath and heart or lung failure. So I'm just going to speculate and say that since she just seemed to have just dropped right where she was quickly, that maybe her lungs failed or heart failed or both at the same time, and just it was just awful to think about. It says the illness is rare, with the state health department reporting there were only 7 confirmed cases of the virus in New Mexico in 2024. In the last 50 years, officials have identified 136 infections in New Mexico residents, including 5 in Santa Fe County. It says this is a serious disease. 42% of these infections here in Mexico were fatal, and most infections occur around the home or the workplace. Excuse me, I apologize for coughing in the mic. As state health investigators conducted a risk assessment of the couple's property Wednesday, Phipps said while the main residence itself was deemed a low risk for the virus, signs of rodent entry were found on other structures on the property. Mendoza said last Friday there was no apparent signs of foul play in the deaths. The initial findings from the autopsies found no external trauma on either of the bodies. Mr. Hackman's body was found in a mudroom near the kitchen with a cane and sunglasses nearby. This was according to an affidavit for a search warrant. The sheriff's office found medication for blood pressure and thyroid issues, as well as Tylenol, during a search of the home. According to an inventory of the search that was filed in court, some pills were scattered on the bathroom countertop near where Betsy's body was found. According to the affidavit, Mendoza wouldn't say who the prescription belonged to, if it was her or Mr. Hackman. Unfortunately, one of the couple's 3 dogs also was found deceased in a crate near Betsy's body, while their 2 other dogs were found alive. Phipps said the dog may have passed away from dehydration or starvation, because it was crated, so that would make sense, obviously. Investigators also collected 2 cell phones from the home and a monthly planner. No surveillance cameras have been found at the home, according to the sheriff. Mendoza says, I think everybody here understands that they were very private individuals and a very private family. The sheriff's office said Tuesday that the company that provides natural gas service for the home made no significant findings after looking for gas leaks and carbon monoxide, which is colorless, odorless, that can be fatal by depriving people from getting enough oxygen. Mendoza said last Friday that both bodies tested negative for carbon monoxide. Mr. Hackman, who won Oscars for his performance in 1971's The French Connection and the 1992 Western Unforgiven, was honored at Sunday's Academy Awards in Los Angeles, and I missed the Academy Awards this year. I was busy getting packed to go on the trip. So Miss Paula will have to catch me up on who won what. He received 2 Oscars, but more importantly, he won the hearts of film lovers all over the world. Actor Morgan Freeman said of Hackman at the awards ceremony, Gene always said, I don't think about legacy. I just hope people remember me as someone who tried to do good work. So I think I speak for all of us when I say, Gene, you will be remembered for that and for so much more. Which is very, very sad. Oh, I just can't think of about him just, being in the house for possibly 7 days after his wife passed away. It's just so sad. Once again, StreamYard, I'll just turn my cam off while I'm doing this, so my big face won't be in the camera while I'm having to lean up and read these comments here. Let me get down to where I was at. I forgot to mark where I was at. 1 minute. All right, there we go. Miranda says she keeps thinking today is a Saturday. It's Friday. I know I've had my my days are mixed up because before I left, because I knew I would be gone 3 days on this trip, so I worked last Saturday to this past Saturday, 8 days in a row working to make up for the days that I would not be working on the trip and that I haven't worked this week. So my days were all mixed up. Um, oh, Echo said he was making like a shepherd and getting the flock out of here. Oh, and Lizette said it's probably Sunday in Australia. Yes, Miranda says Mr. Hackman also had advanced Alzheimer's. Yes. Yes, patriotism says, yeah, Sunday, don't forget to spring forward, everyone. Yeah, we spring forward, which I like this. I don't know if this is daylight savings time or the other one, but I like it when it stays lighter later into the day. I like to have more light at the end of the day than I do in the morning. That's just me, though. I know everybody has their opinions about that. Yes, Miranda says hantavirus. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hantavirus or hantavirus. Yes, very scary. Like I said, they said it is very rare, but the mortality rate is what 38 to 50%. So, um, yeah. Miss Anna says in Tudor England there was sweating sickness. Some modern researchers think that could have been a hanta or hantavirus. Victims were well in the morning and deceased by nighttime. Oh, that is very scary. Very scary. Yeah, we'll set it. Come up. There it is. Yeah. So it is this Sunday, or technically Sunday morning is what, like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. You're supposed to set it back, but everything, most everything now, the smartphones, TVs, satellite, things of that nature will automatically change. So you don't have to, unless you just have I think we have one actual old timey clock that's run by batteries, an analog clock that we have to change in the kitchen, but everything else, our phones and the satellite will change automatically. Hello, Fritzl Garage. Hold on, let me start my cam. Hello, Fritzl Garage. Always good to see you from Poland. From Poland, yes, from Poland. Thank you for dropping in and spending some time with us. Absolutely. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try again. Let's see. And there's our friend JP. It's probably not going to come up. Once again, I'll go back to the phone. There's our friend JP. John Paul Hansen, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Long time no see. It's been a long time since I've done a live stream. It seems like a month. It's just been a week or so. Always good to have our friend JP here. Please do check out John Paul Hansen music. Absolutely. He's got some wonderful stuff. Once again, I'm going to stop my cam while I'm reading leaning in here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yes, Miranda says February 11th for her, for Betsy, and February 17th for Jean. Yep. So almost a week. Yep. Excellent. So JP has got a link in a newest release, a caution, explicit content. Song is called Nobody Else, based on a true story. We will definitely check that out. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes. Anna says the wife, Betsy, was seen shopping in town on February 11th. She was wearing a mask. I'm not sure of her date of death. He passed on 2/18. Yes. Yes, very, very sad. So I wonder, did it say where they were found out? Anna says the official press conference, and I've got to find, I haven't watched the whole press conference, just the little clips that they showed on the news. But Anna says the official press conference described the correct way to clean up rodent droppings. An exterminator found them, not sure what he was going to exterminate. So did it say where they found the droppings? I think it said some of their external buildings. They didn't actually find any in the house. Yes, Mr. Hackman did have a lot of illness, most stemming from severe heart disease. Absolutely. As Paula says, they also misidentified the dog. Yes, absolutely. Yep, and it says mortality on that variety of Hanta is 30 to 40%. That is very scary. And also says, I thought illness would be the COD, but I suspected another viral disease that causes cardiac damage. JP says, it's first time hearing of it. Are you talking about the hantavirus? Yeah. Anna says the medical examiner said he was not dehydrated, so apparently he had been able to consume some fluids. Yep. Yeah, because I said that there was no, as awful as it sounds, there was no food found in his stomach. Okay, so Miss Paula has got some. So Anora won Best Picture. Mikey, who's Mikey, won Best Actress for Anora. Zoe Saldana for Supporting Actress. Adrian Brody won Best Actor. And Kieran Culkin Best Supporting Actor. So what won like Best Picture? It's been I can't even remember the last time I actually watched the Academy Awards. Oh, JP says he just need more sleep. I've been in the studio nonstop for the May album release. Get some rest. Absolutely. Yes. Miss Anna says dogs do not get the Hanta virus. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on the assumption that the dog probably passed away from unfortunately dehydration and maybe starvation. If it was 7 days, 6 or 7 days. Oh yeah, the first night. Yeah, I'd never heard of it either. JP, so you're not the only one. And there's another link that JP has to another newest release is El Mariachi. I always think of the movie El Mariachi when you say that. Many have heard the instrumental and the completed. Yes, I have listened to it many times. It's very good. Okay, so Anora won Best Picture and Mikey Madison. So I've not heard of the movie Anora, and I have not heard of Mikey Madison. But that's just because I can't remember any newer movies that I've watched lately. Miss Anna says I'm always surprised about the number of actors and musicians who pass away of Alzheimer's. Seems like a career of using their brains will be protective, but apparently not. Yeah, because like you said, you would think that actors would be using their brains and stimulating their brains. But you never know. You never know. Oh, you had a typo. Once again, I think I'm going to freeze up on the computer. I don't know if that last comment, which comment is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's all right. We all have typos. All right. So that was, let's see what else. Let me check my bookmarks and, oh, hold on. Something popped up from JP. JP says the album will have my hand sketched artwork on it. I'm looking forward to May, but am drained. I bet. Like I said, get some rest. You have to rest. You get burned out. Don't get burned out. All right. What was I gonna do? Okay. Oh, do have a little bit of once again, it probably will not let me share my screen. For anybody, we had a lady, Miss Belvedere, a 95-year-old lady who went missing a week or so ago, from around, I believe it was Mountain Home. Her car, and they have not positively identified her body, but most likely it's going to be her, have been found, and it was about 3 hours away at the Little Rock Air Force Base, which is in Jacksonville, Arkansas. So I'm still trying to figure out how she made it, 3 hours away. But obviously, like I said, they're waiting for the official results to make sure that it is her, but most likely it is her. So just thoughts and prayers are going out to her family. And if the article will load, I do have an article with a little bit of information and some statements from the family. Oh, that's one of my favorite. I don't know if it's gonna. May have to do it from here. So JP says, so I went out with the wife and got rum and coke. Love, one of my favorite drinks. Slept like a baby. Tonight I think I'll have no problem sleeping. Sorry, I know I'm in left field tonight. Oh no, this is we talk a little true crime, a little music, a little whatever you guys want to talk about. Get caught up. I did have a couple of drinky drinks when we were down in Louisiana. At the parade, and I did post a picture of it. I think it was a members only post, but at the or the second parade we went to Tuesday during the day, or no, it was, well, they were serving them both days. They were serving a drink. They called it a Rollet, and it comes from and I'm going to butcher this so bad, although I shouldn't. I should know it. It should be able to roll off my tongue. But the saying they have, let the good times roll, which is Lazole, Bon Tom, Rollet, something like that. So that's where they got the name of the drink from, the Rollet. But it was basically seltzer water, rum, and maybe a little bit of orange or lemon flavoring, fruit flavor. I can't talk. I promise I haven't had any drinks tonight, except for a Coke Zero. A fruity flavor in it. So it was interesting. It could have been a little bit sweeter for my taste, because because I don't drink beer at all, because it's just nasty. No offense to anybody who does drink beer, but I just never can stand the taste or the smell of beer. So I drink like rum and like Crown and Coke and margaritas, daiquiris. It has to be like a sweet, fruity drink. Sissy drinks for me. But back in the day, in my younger days, we drank some of that Mad Dog 2020 and Wild Turkey and Jack Daniels and straight. Maybe that's what's wrong with me now. Maybe that's why I have so many stomach problems now. But anyway, so I can understand having some drink. Rum and Coke sounds really good right now, actually. JP says, what's not going to come up on here? Let me get back. JP says, sorry, I didn't catch the person you were speaking of. Now I forgot who I was speaking of. Okay, so patriotism says, who are you talking about? Who was I talking about? Are you talking about the article I was reading? Oh, Miss Belvedere. Okay. the lady who was missing from Arkansas. Once again, I'm trying to get the article to come up. I may have to close out the tab. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the drinks. Let me see if I can get the article to come up. There it is. Okay, so this is from one of our local news station websites. A family of 95-year-old missing mountain home woman reacts to authorities finding her car. And this article is from the 5th. From Little Rock, there have been new developments in the case of 95-year-old mountain home woman who has not been seen for nearly a month. On Tuesday, Belva Day's car was found in a remote area at the Little Rock Air Force Base, which is actually in Jacksonville, but they're so close together, they might as well be Jacksonville is kind of basically a suburb or whatever of Little Rock, which is nearly 3 hours away from her home. Jacksonville police are leading the investigation, and now family members are waiting for a positive identification of the body found in the car. Belveday's grandson, Chris Aids, said the search for his missing grandmother has been a mystery from the beginning. He says she does not leave Mountain Home. She's got her routine and her life, and there's no diverting from that. None of us got to say goodbye, not knowing why she was doing what she was doing. It's possible. I mean, she was 95 years old. I don't think she had been diagnosed. I don't think she had been diagnosed with Alzheimer's or anything like that. But I mean, at 95 years old, your memories are going to be slipping a little bit. So her grandson goes on to say, or said that he'll never feel closure with his grandmother's disappearance, but he has a community to thank for the answers the family now has. He says, my mom wanted to pass on the unexplainable gratitude and appreciation to everybody in the community, law enforcement, everybody who just went above and beyond to locate her. KARK4 News reached out to the Little Rock Air Force Base to ask how she would have gotten on the base. Of course, they referred any questions to the Jacksonville Police Department since they are the ones that are handling the case. And the Jacksonville Police Department has not yet said how she got onto the base, because they said it was a very remote part of the base. And I think they said the car was found in a ravine. Her grandson says the search for her is over. The search for answers is not, and I'm not sure that I'm not sure that will ever be over. So yeah, it's just devastating and unreal how she made it, how and why she made it 3 hours, presumably by herself, because they did have a couple of, she was caught a couple of times on CCTV or cameras from the road, like from gas stations around the Calico Rock area. And I guess from those images or that video, they could tell that it was her in the vehicle and that she was apparently by herself. So unless something happened, she came across encountered somebody after those last sightings on those cameras. Who knows? It's just, like I said, very, very sad. JP says he's afraid he'll spring into next week if he tries to set the clocks. Oh, Miss Paula says she's had I think she meant beer. Yeah, now back in the day, in my younger, wilder days, if I was desperate and didn't have anything else available to drink, and I'm talking about when I was in high school, teenager, whatever was available to drink, if beer was the only thing that was available, I would drink beer. But not my first choice in alcoholic beverages. Excellent. So JP says he ended up ordering a sketch tablet to help with the art. It'll be nice for a change. Excellent. There's Arctic. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Welcome to the dumpster fire, as usual. And I don't understand because my phone has 3 bars, and usually when I have 3 bars, I can get my laptop to work. But for some reason, it could be StreamYard, because StreamYard sucks, especially for the price you have to pay for StreamYard now. So anyway, I'm going in and out. It'll work for about 2 minutes, and then it'll go out again. But we're gonna go with it. We always do. Oh yeah, okay. So I was talking about the lady. Yep. Oh, yep. I knew you were there. I was there for a little bit. I popped in for as long as I could. Hit the like button and see what Mom's Sunshine's big news was, and I'm so excited. So excited. So for anyone who doesn't know, go over and watch the replay of Sunshine Mind of Monsters Live for that very exciting news. Absolutely. So welcome, friend. Good to have you here. There's Miss Peggy. Hello, Miss Peggy. I think I saw Miss Peggy in Mom's chat also. Welcome, ma'am. Good to have you here. So Miss Anna, let's see if I can read it from here, if I can find it. Miss Anna says Hanta or hantavirus was named for the Hantan River in Korea. There was an outbreak with over 3,000 cases during the Korean War. Striped field mice were the vectors. That one was a hemorrhagic fever. Yeah, so it's not a good way to go. I mean, most ways are not good ways to go, but anyway, I don't even know why I'm trying on my laptop. But yeah, it's just so sad. Yep. You're fine, Miss Peggy. I understand. I know that Mama was live. That's why I pushed back my live. I started it 30 minutes later because I wanted to stay in there and see what Mom's news was and give her some support in her chat and her live. Patriotism says, I have not been over a trip over 3 hour. I've not been in a trip over 3 hours since a couple of years ago. Oh Lord, let me tell you, I was on a bus for not complaining because I had fun, but yeah, we left from Little Rock, and it was from Little Rock to Lafayette, was 6 hours down there and then 6 hours back, which might be a little bit longer because we would stop for lunch break and every couple of hours we'd stop for a potty break and just get off the bus and stretch. And for those of us who vaped or smoked to get a hit of some nicotine after being cooped up on a bus for hours. Yeah, I've never been a good traveler or a good rider. I just get too antsy, and if I'm at the age now where if I sit too long, everything gets stiffens up on me, my legs, all my joints. But it was worth it. It was worth it. We had a lot of fun. Miss Anna says a number of years ago there was an outbreak of hantavirus in the Four Corners area of the Southwest. Yeah, I think they talked about that on the news clip they showed. It was top news for a while and newly identified in the U.S. Yeah, but I think they mentioned that the last really bad, they did have an outbreak. I think they said they had about 24 people who passed away from it in that outbreak. So sad. Hey, Miss Kimber. Miss Kimber made it. How are you doing? Good to see you again, lady. Absolutely. Good to have everybody here. Thank you guys for coming over from Mom's channel, from Mind of Monsters, from her excellent live stream. I'm going to catch. I had to leave early to get ready for mine, but I'm definitely going to catch what I missed of Mom's live stream on replay. But I was so excited to hear her news. Yeah, JP says, so unfortunate. Someone, so sad. Absolutely. Are you talking about Miss Belva? Yeah, Artie says, I was devastated. I'd been out hanging flyers for a week for her. Oh, I know. Oh, it just broke my heart when I heard when it came up on the new on the or actually when it whatever day they announced it. I think I got a notification from the THV11 app on my phone that her car had been found and the body was found in it that was most likely her, and it just I cried. So I understand you. Hey, there is Josh the Posh. Welcome, Josh. Good to have you here. It says hello all. Good to have you here, sir. We're just chilling and hanging out, getting caught up on whatever. True crime, not non-true crime, whatever you guys want to talk about. We talked a little bit about the Academy Awards. Miss Paula was letting us know who won what. And then I shared the what did I share? The silver alert out of Oklahoma. I shared that. Miss Killip, or was that her name? Arctic probably knows what I'm talking about. I'm sure he's heard about it. From Okmulgee, Oklahoma, a silver alert. Once again, nothing's loading. So, but I did share that, and we also have. It probably won't let me share the screen. We also have Sophia. Sophia Martin is still missing. That's the 16-year-old from Beaverton, Wisconsin, who is with the 40-year-old Gary Day from Arkansas. The Amber Alert is still active for her in 3 states, in Wisconsin, Arkansas, and Missouri. So still be on the lookout for Sophia and Gary Day. Yeah, see, nothing is loading. So that is still going on, unfortunately. Just going through comments. Hello again, Miss Kimber. I can't say it as well as Mom does. Hello. See if anybody else has snuck in on me. And if you guys want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, like I said, true crime, non-true crime, music, movies, whatever's on your mind, just throw it in chat. Because I do have, I don't know if I'll be able to get it to play. I might be able to, since it's a pre-recorded video. I do have some music, guess the song, and pick one, kick one on songs that we can do if you guys want to. Oh goodness. Yeah, John, JP's told me to use OBS because I'm always bitching about StreamYard. I tried OBS. I'm not a patient person. If I can't pick it up within, at least an hour of messing with it and trying to figure it out, and I messed with that OBS Streamlabs stuff for hours, could not get it to work, and it was me. I'm sure it's easy as can be to work once you figure it out. But I have to just keep messing with something, and finally it will click in my brain to figure out how to do it. It's kind of like for years and years and years, I never knew how to properly fold a fitted sheet. My idea of folding a fitted sheet was just to ball it up and throw it in the closet. But after I became a caregiver and was responsible for changing the linens and washing and folding, I finally did at 50, over 50 years of age, learn how to fold a fitted sheet. So it's just like that. It's just like you practice, you do it, and then all of a sudden something clicks in your brain, and it's just like riding a bike. Once you learn it, you don't forget how to do it. But something with the OBS Streamlabs, it wouldn't click in my brain about how to do it, so I just gave up. I may go back at some point and try to figure it out, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, and it is free. And yes, that's another thing about StreamYard. Um, is StreamYard is so expensive now. I just had the basic plan, which is still about $40 a month. Just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see, where was I at in? I know I'm not going to be able to get these to work on here, but yep. Try to get back down into comment. Okay, there it is. Arctic says, did it come up? Yeah, if I have a beer, it's usually Amberjack. I can't do beer. I just can't do beer. JP says, 100% free, talking about OBS and way more control. It's what he uses. Yeah, like I said, if I can, he says download, connect. I don't know if it'll come up. Download, connect, and stream. He says definitely the easiest. Absolutely. Josh, did it come up? Yes, Josh, I agree. Josh says anytime I'm in a channel or chat with Anna Lizette, I learn something new. Absolutely. Miss Anna is the smartest person. She knows everything about everything. I love having Miss Anna in here. Not just because she's smart and knows a lot, but she's a very pleasant person, very always a pleasure to have in chat. But yes, she is very smart. Yeah, JP says stop paying for StreamYard. I know. Miss Anna says, did it come up? Lord have mercy, dumpster. There it is. Miss Anna says, thanks. My brain is like a dumpster full of useless facts. They're not useless. They are not useless. Oh, yeah. JP says boycott StreamYard. Patriotism says they're also learning a lot from Anna. Absolutely. Miss Peggy says, I enjoy information you share. Always nice to learn new things. Absolutely. You have a fan club, Miss Anna. And I think the first time I saw Anna was in Mr. Steve's chats. She would be in there. Where'd you see somebody? JP says, once again, it's probably froze up on here. Oh, there it is. And now that's a good picture. Holding a coffee cup makes me want coffee. Who's holding a coffee cup? Is it somebody's avatar? Yeah, Arctic says Anna is like having our very own live chat GPT with all her knowledge. That I never thought about it that way, but that is true. That is true. Very, very true. Um, let's see what else we got. So does anybody know? I know I talked earlier about they did cancel the Amber Alert for the girl in Texas. We went over the one in Oklahoma. We went over Sophia. Went over Miss Belva, unfortunately. Oh, that's a good question. Talking about Miss Belva, patriotism says Thomas. For anybody who doesn't know, Thomas is Arctic Fox. Was her car unlocked or still investigating? I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned that. In the articles that I read and what they said on the news, I don't think they mentioned if the car was locked. I think they just said it was in a ravine somewhere in a remote part of the Jacksonville Air Force Base. Oh, Josh the Posh is a librarian. And he says, I'm a librarian, and sometimes I think I need Anna Lizette on speed dial. Uh, JP says the coffee gods always call to him. See, I've never been able to drink coffee. I have drank coffee, but I don't drink. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm a sweet tea drinker. I've got to have my sweet tea. Miss Paula says she has watched both Conclave and A Complete Unknown. I want to see A Complete Unknown. For anybody who doesn't know, that's the one based or about Bob Dylan. I want to see that one. Any movies they make that is based on any kind of music, whether it be fiction or fictional music, things like Almost Famous and the one with Wahlberg, where he became the lead singer of the band, Rockstar. And then the ones they do, the Bohemian Rhapsody, they did about Queen, Rocket Man, was it called Rocket Man? The one they did about Elton John. I haven't seen Bohemian Rhapsody. I have seen Rocket Man, very good movie. I've heard that Bohemian Rhapsody is also very good. Okay, so Arctic says Anthony Stroder was also found safe. You'll have to remind me which one that was. Um, but wherever he was, thank God he was found safe. Was that the one that y'all were talking about in from Texas? No, from Indiana. That the baby that was missing for like 2 months and was found in Indiana, or is it a different one? JP says, I don't know if you can play this, but you can try. Yeah, I'd have to. I don't know if it would let me play it. I would have to go over to the YouTube side and do it, but um, yes. Josh says that is good news. I shared Anthony's info in my university true crime club. Excellent. Yeah, Miss Peggy says I hate folding sheets, fitted or not. I know. Like I said, of course, flat sheets are easy to fold. I mean, but fitted sheets are the devil, or they were the devil. They still are the devil. I'm not saying I'm the world's best at folding fitted sheets, but at least I can do it now. After watching, I don't know how many YouTube videos, and apparently there are 20,000 different ways that you can fold a fitted sheet. And I tried every one of them from all the YouTube videos I watched, all the different ways to fold it. And finally, I found one way that they showed that finally clicked in my brain. And that is how I learned to do it. Oh goodness, but yeah, I hate folding. Now, I don't mind folding towels and things of that nature. Towels, clothes. Um, like I said, flat sheets, pillowcases, whatever. Uh, What are you talking about? JP says just wait till they want your kidneys. What are you talking about? Yeah, patriotism says he hates doing laundry, or they hate doing laundry, period. Uh, Josh wants to know if there are alternatives to StreamYard. Yes, JP, there's OBS Streamlabs. That's there's what is it? Restream. I've heard that was kind of like StreamYard. It might be a scaled down version of StreamYard, and I don't know if it's free or not. I have heard about but yeah, yeah, the OBS Streamlabs. Uh, JP says I don't know what that is. Says download link trusted by my studio. Oh, the OBS streaming studio. Okay. Yes. Anna says, here in the Pacific Northwest, it sounds like they will finally find the Martin family at the bottom of the Columbia River. They disappeared in December 1958. Yes, the date is correct. Yes, Arctic did a wonderful premiere video today about the Martin family and those developments. So I highly encourage you to please go over and watch it. Very good. But then again, anything and everything that Arctic does is fantastic. Because I think he did 2 premieres today. He did the Martin family, and then earlier he did shame on me, I can't remember what the other one was. But like I said, all his stuff is fantastic. Oh, Anna says she's surprised. I didn't think people out of the area knew about the case. I had read a little bit about it, so I was kind of familiar with it. Oh, Josh says, oh goodness, I'm not sure I can trust non-coffee drinkers. Can't be human. Well, apparently I'm not human because I mean, I can drink coffee, just not on a regular basis. It's not my preferred drink. Like I said, my sweet tea is my preferred drink. I just forget to have my cam off. I have to turn it on some here. Sorry, saw my vape cloud here. Arctic says he can only do iced coffee. Now I can do iced coffee. If I drink coffee, it would probably be it's iced coffee. Because Starbucks had I don't even know what it's called. It was some kind of vanilla iced coffee or something. Very good. I just had it a couple of times because I cannot afford Starbucks on a regular basis. So it's probably a good thing that I'm not a coffee drinker. But you don't have to go with Starbucks. You can go with whatever. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. He was with his non-custodial mom and an RSO. RSO, POS, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. A registered S offender. JP says trust I'm probably fixing to lose my laptop again. Did it come up? Oh God, let me find it on here. Oh goodness, now I gotta get down to it. I'm getting there. Hold on, guys. Oh, now it finally comes up down here. JP said trust issues, coffee criteria. What you didn't know what was a book? What's a book? I don't know if it came up. I hate having to go back and forth trying to read. Oh, there it is. And it says I didn't know that there was a book. A book about what? I missed the part about the book. What the book was about. Yes, see, that is how I used to do. Arctic says my fidget sheets just get rolled in balls and stuffed in a pillowcase. Yeah, I wouldn't even stuff them in a pillowcase. I would just roll them in a ball and throw them in the linen closet. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Josh says his money doesn't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Uh, yeah. Miss Peggy says I don't even bother folding fitted sheets anymore. I just shove them into a pillowcase. Okay, so you have two. I've never heard of putting them in the pillowcase. That is a good idea though. Yeah, Jinx. Peach Poke, you owe me a Coke. I don't know if that came up or not. It might take in a minute. Yeah, there it is. Um, Arctic says, did it come up? A missing young lady out of Missouri. What is her name? And if I can get it to come up, I'll try to find an article about it. Josh says sweet cream cold brew at Starbucks. No, it was I don't know, like I don't know, frappuccino something. It had like a vanilla taste to it. That's all I know. I said I think I had maybe one, maybe two of them a long, long time ago. It was tasty. It was a tasty beverage. JP says, once again, if it'll come up, our local Stone Cabin Coffee House is so freaking good. They got me addicted even more. Shame on them. Oh, goodness. Oh, JP says, make sure it's on the right one. That's actually one of my dating criteria. Coffee is a must, hence why I haven't cheated yet. Coffee saves the day. I hope that's not the only reason that you haven't cheated. Oh, goodness. Oh, I lost it again. JP says, by the way, I questioned the wife. Yep, she's a clone. I knew it the whole time. You're still in this business that your wife is a clone. Oh, okay, I got you. His other premiere, Arctic's other premiere, was The Missing Girl from Missouri. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Peggy says, John Paul, good start for a relationship for sure. Oh, goodness. We've already been here for almost 2 hours. That's not longer than I thought. Once again, like I said, I have, yes. Arctic is also doing a live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central with a sister of missing AJ Sloan. So I probably won't work tomorrow again. So I will do my best to be there. I should be up by 11. If I'm not up by 11, shame on me. I'll be up by at least 10. So I will be I think I've already set the notification for that, actually. Yep. Arctic has been doing more lives. He does such a good job. He always says he's nervous when he does them, but he does a good job on his lives. But then I know if he's going to have the sister of AJ Sloan. It does now. The couple of times that I have had family members on here, because I've had Marissa Carmichael's mom on. I think somebody else right now. I can't remember who it was. It will make you nervous just for the family member being there. But patriotism says you talking about me? She's drinking Coke. Everyone keep her talking. Yeah, it is Coke Zero. I don't know if you can see it. Coke Zero tonight, and I have a bottle of water in case I go through all my Coke. Thought who would fall for what? Oh, goodness. So anything new and exciting happened this week with you guys while I was out of state? Arctic says, I told her I'm letting her take the wheel to tell us about her brother. Yeah, absolutely. Because I think you said it, and a lot of creators just said it. Nobody can tell the story of their loved one like a family member. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I've got to get in touch. Actually, Miss Christy Hunter, who is a friend and advocate in John Britt McGee's case, she messaged me today She said she had some news or something. I don't know if she can share it yet, but me and Arctic had talked about getting together, doing a live stream together, and getting Miss Christy and Miss Sarah, who is John's Brent's sister, on with some new developments, or just to get reinvigorate the awareness for that case, because it's apparently still going nowhere from what I've heard, unless you've heard anything different. But apparently something is going on. Miss Christie said she was going to get back to me when she got off work today. I haven't heard anything from her, but that's, I know life happens. So, oh, so she messaged you too. Excellent. JP wants to know what Coke Zero is. It is Coke with sugar for, basically Coke with no sugar, zero sugar. It's all right. It's kind of a cross between a Diet Coke and a regular Coke. It doesn't taste which I got used to drinking Diet Cokes, Diet Dr. Pepper when Echoes, who was in here earlier, he's a juvenile diabetic. So when he was diagnosed, he started drinking diet drinks. So we got used to drinking Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Pepper. I cannot drink Diet Dr. Pepper. It's just nasty. Diet Coke I can drink Diet Coke. But to me, this Coke Zero sugar is somewhere between a regular Coke. Not as good as a regular Coke, but not as bad as Diet Coke, if that makes any difference. Or makes any sense. But I do have to have my regular Coke every once in a while. Once again, I lost my laptop. So I'm gonna stop my cam while I have to lean into the phone here. Let's see. JP says he needs another 2 hours. You need to go. You need me to go another 2 hours. It's only here Central Time, 10 minutes till 11. That's not bad. Well, give me something to talk about here. What do you guys want to talk about? Or maybe 3 hours. I don't know about 3 or 4 or 5. Definitely not. Well, I don't know. The last live stream I did come up. I think the last, what I call fun, relaxing, chill live stream I did, it was almost 5 hours. That was a couple of Fridays ago. Oh, Josh says he got addicted to Coke Zero in Brazil. It was the only diet drink there. Yeah, I can handle Coke Zero. Yeah. Arctic says the Coke Zero is great, but I prefer Diet Mountain Dew over Mountain Dew Zero. I used to drink regular Mountain Dew long time ago, probably 15, 20 years ago. But I haven't drank Mountain Dew on a regular basis. Maybe once in a blue moon, I'll have a Mountain Dew. But from everything I've read, Mountain Dew and I think Dr. Pepper have the most caffeine out of all the soft drinks, all the sodas. I drank a lot of Mountain Dew when I worked at the local Pizza Hut back in early 90s, because I started working there the summer after I graduated. And I graduated in 89. And they had Pepsi products there, so I cannot stand Pepsi. So I would drink a Mountain Dew, fountain, out of the fountain Mountain Dew. Excellent. Patriotism says they put a reminder for Arctic's Live, so they should be there. Excellent. Yes, it gives me, JP says Coke gives him indigestion. Everything I eat or drink gives me indigestion. I blame it on old age. Josh says, I'm weird. I like Coke Zero over Diet Coke, but Diet Pepsi over Pepsi Max Zero. See, I can't drink any kind of Pepsi. I'm sorry. To me, no offense to anybody, but to me, Pepsi is nasty. Nasty. Uh, just my opinion. Just my opinion. Uh, what did you miss? What did you miss, JP? I must have missed it too. Oh, I remember Fresca. Miss Peggy says she drank Fresca when she was a kid. I remember Fresca. I don't think I ever drank it a whole lot. And I remember, what was the diet drink back in the day in the 80s? Tab. That was the big diet drink back in the 80s. I could never drink that either. I tried it and it's nasty, just like most diet drinks are. Arctic says, when they embalm me, it's going to be straight Mountain Dew coming out of my veins. Oh, goodness. I can put in, if anybody, Arctic or anybody wants to come up with me, if I can find it, I can put the link, StreamYard link in. What am I doing? Oh, no, invite. Okay, hold on. Copy. So the link should be in there if anybody wants to come up. JP wants to know, what does Mountain Dew do? It makes you hyper because it has a lot of caffeine in it. It will make you hyper. JP says, oh wait, that was the rum. I take some rum right now, some Crown and Coke. All right. What equipment? JP says I'm not set up for it. His equipment is all stowed away. Josh says he's never enjoyed Mountain Dew. Oh, Arctic says, I'd love to rag on Casey Anthony for a bit, but I'm exhausted. That's fine. You can come up if you want to. If not, that is fine. You know, the door is always open to you, my friend. Patriotism says Mountain Dew is nasty. I'm assuming that's what you mean. So what has Miss Peggy says Arctic right? I'm assuming you're talking about Casey Anthony. So what has she been up to now? I haven't heard anything about Casey Anthony lately. So I don't know what she has been up to. Probably nothing good. Oh yeah, I love me some Crown and Coke. JP says Crown and Coke. Okay, I'm going to Walmart later. You got me. Yeah, and we have and I do have, dang, I only have one regular bottle Coke here. But I have a giant bottle. I don't even know what size it is. We bought it on one of the cruises. One of the huge giant bottles of Crown we have at the house. Oh, are you kidding me? Artie says Casey Anthony started a TikTok to be a child advocate. Ugh. Excuse me, I think I just threw up a little bit in my throat. Ugh. Are you talking about Mountain Dew? JP says Mountain Dew is green poison. Yeah, Josh says, did I hear Casey Anthony was starting like an advocacy or something for children? Miss Peggy said she has TikTok, making money, claims she's an advocate for all kinds of shite. Yeah, shite is right. Oh my goodness. I just can't stand that woman. Can't stand it. Hey, Miss Jocelyn. Hold on. Hey, Miss Jocelyn. Good to see you, my dear. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Did your thing come up? Where are you at? There's Jocelyn. Hey, Jocelyn. Good to have you here. How are you? Are you working tonight? I know you work late nights. Um, JP says, once again, I don't know if it's going to come up. Oh, I missed that. Josh said, I grew up on Pepsi. I often even call Coke a Pepsi. Yeah, down here in the South, because I know in different parts of the U.S., they have different names for soft drinks. Some people call it, in some regions, they call it pop. Some they call it soda. Down here, we call it Coke. Everything is Coke. Whether you mean a Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, whatever, give me a Coke. So the universe down here in the South, at least in Arkansas, is a Coke is the universal way of saying you want some kind of soft drink. Oh goodness. Let's see. So patriotism, you talking about you, says drinks more milk or Gatorade over Pepsi or Coke. That's probably a good thing. Josh said, I missed a lot of comments. Turn off my cam so I'm not my big fat face in the camera. Josh remembers Tab, so you must be of an age close to mine, maybe, that remember. Yep, good old Tab. That was the diet drink back in the day. JP says, I shouldn't drink soda. I think very irrationally. It's the caffeine. I'm telling you, caffeine is not good for us. Oh, that's when you meant the rum. Okay, all right, gotcha. Oh goodness. Hold on. I'm pushing buttons and I don't know what I did. I pushed buttons from one of my videos. Okay. Anyway, get back down to where I was. Talking about Casey Anthony. Lord help us. Jocelyn agrees. She said, I'm with you, Dawn. I threw up when I saw that about Casey Anthony too. Yeah. Goodness. Why can't she just go away? Just go away. And I think tonight, I think I'm recording it. I think it's either on Dateline or 2020 episode tonight. It may be Dateline. Another bleh, I think they're gonna have oh crap, what's her name? Lori Daybell, Lori Vallow's first interview since being in prison or whatever. I think that's what the Dateline episode is about tonight. I'm DVRing it. I may watch it or may not. Oh, is it a full moon tonight? Jocelyn says, yep, she's at work. It's been a bad long week here and it continues tonight. I'm so sorry. Is it a full moon? I don't think so. At least it's not bright outside my window here, so I'm assuming it's not a full moon. Well, I'm not a clone. Are you talking about your wife again? JP says clones don't get crowned in Coke. Jocelyn says she lives on caffeine. I can bring the cow out. I brought it out twice earlier, but I can do it again. Patriotism asks if I'm not going to bring the cow out, or is that only for memberships? No, I can do it whenever. I can do it just because. Let me see if I can get it to work. Hold on. Let me find the cow. Where's she at? There she is. There's a cow as a thank you to everybody, whether you're a member or donate or not. I love everybody. everybody supports in one way or another. Like I said, just by being here, watching the live streams, watching the videos, liking them, commenting on them, most importantly, sharing them. That's probably the most important thing you can do to support. Absolutely. So everybody and everything that everybody does is very much appreciated. Absolutely. Oh, so it was Dateline. That's what I thought. Yep. Oh, Miss Peggy, I'm so sorry. Miss Peggy says I've had a not so good week myself, but we struggle on. I'm sorry, Miss Peggy. I hope you get to feeling better or whatever's going on. I hope we're sending thoughts, prayers, and good vibes out to you. Absolutely. Um. Oh, Miss Peggy says whatever problem likely won't be fixed for a month. Oh. Miss Paula says, did it come out? Gotta get down to where I was. Right now, she's going in between Coke Zero and sparkling ice. I don't know if I've had sparkling ice. I don't know if you're a member or not, JP. I have to check well, I have to do it on my phone, which I'm using to record right now, but or to stream right now. I don't know if you're a member or not. But whether you are or not makes no difference to me. I love every one of you guys. That's fine, Miss Paula. Miss Paula says she's not a member. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not here for the members. Clicks, likes. Well, the only reason views, clicks, and likes and subs matter to me is because the more views you have on videos, the more likes or dislikes. Either one, it gets you into the algorithm, and more people see. And that's all I care about is as many people as possible seeing the missing videos, the cold case videos. That's all I care about. Once again, I'll stop my cam since I'm having to lean into the camera here, or maybe not. Jocelyn says she loves both of those drinks. What she mentioned, the Coke Zero and sparkling ice. I think my aunt drinks. Is that like bottled, kind of like a bottled water? I think my aunt drinks that sparkling ice. Yep, JP says there are rough times everywhere. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Miss Peggy says no water at the campground, no showers, etc. Oh, that's got to not be pleasant. I'm sorry. Patriotism says our boss drinks sparkling ice all the time. Okay, Miss Paula says it's flavored water and tastes like soda, and it's fruit flavored. I think I have had, like I said, I think my aunt drinks that, and one time when I was at her house, I think I drank one. Oh, you can. JP says I won't do memberships, even if I could. I want people to be able to listen for free all the time. Oh yeah, 99% of my stuff is you don't have to be a member to see it. I mean, I just do, I do member videos, and I do some members only posts. But it's usually, you can ask anybody who's a member. It's usually about my cat, pictures of my cats, Sir Tigger and Little Biscuit. Like I said, I did upload a slideshow from the of some of the Mardi Gras. I did do a members only. Do that. I'm gonna do a members only video of the raw video of the night parade. But mainly just because there is music in it, and I think if it's members only, I mean it won't be monetized because it's members only. But I don't want to get. I don't know if I would get a strike or have to take it down if it was public. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Patriotism, a 99-cent super sticker. So we get to put another cow in the pasture. Here you go. Thank you so much. It is very much appreciated. Absolutely. Very, very kind of you. JP says he does not charge for the website either. Excellent. There you go. There's a link to JP's music studio website. Excellent. Yes, JP does have great music. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So I'm trying to figure out. Yes, absolutely. Did it come up? There it is. Just making sure I'm not missing any comments on my okay, there it is. I'm caught up on my comments on there. Trying to see how hard it would be because, like I said, I do have two music. But it'd be so much easier to control it, stop it, and start it from the computer. And since the computer is not acting right now, because I had one guess the song, and I think it. And then I had one pick one, kick one, or some people call it this and that. Pitting two songs against each other, and you got to pick one song. But once again, I just lost my computer. Dumpster fire, dumpster fire. Like I told Miss Doodle earlier, I did catch some of her missing hour. I believe it was today, either today or yesterday. She says she has a train wreck, so I said we can combine it. We got a burning crazy train. Oh Lord, JP says show and tell. What kind of show and tell? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Oh goodness. Man, I don't know why. Let me try closing out StreamYard and going back into it. See if it might work a little bit better. I don't know that it will, but we will try. Oh, all right. Well, it came up faster, so maybe it will work faster. Give me 1 minute, guys. All right, I got it back up. What you were about to share? I don't know what I was about to share. Yeah, Paula says, "What do we share? What are we showing?" Yeah. I don't remember. I'm gonna let yeah, keep talking. Okay. I'm gonna see if StreamYard seems to be acting a little bit better. So if it works, keeps working, we'll do some guess the songs or we can do both. I got one guess the song, and then pick one, kick one, or this or that. Oh, JP says I'm interested in what you were about to share. Are you talking about the music game? That's what I was talking. Was that what I was talking about? I don't know. I'm brain dead, guys. I was on a bus for 12 hours. I spent 3 days in Cajun country. My mind is still not right yet. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. That's what. Yeah, JP says I thought you were going to play a song or music or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just seeing if StreamYard is going to hold out for me to be able to do it because it is much easier to control the video, stop and start the video on my laptop, and my laptop has been I'm expecting my laptop to start spinning around and spitting out pea soup here in a minute because it's possessed. It seems to be working better now that I closed it out and restarted it. So maybe. So JP votes for guess a song. We can do both, but he votes for guess a song first. We can do that. We can try. I can see if it'll work. Yes, all I can do is try. Now, what is it that Master Yoda says? Do not try, do whatever. I can't even quote Yoda right now. That's how dead my brain is. All right, let's see if it will work. So we will do guess a song, and it's mostly rock songs. It's been so long since I screen recorded them. Thank you, Jocelyn. Yes, there is no try, only do. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Master Yoda. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get it to work. All right, here we go, because it will start as soon as in the original video, you only have like 3 seconds to guess, but that's why I pause it to give people a chance to put in chat if you have a guess, if you know what it is. And if you're not a music fan or not a fan of any of these songs, feel free to put in chat what kind of music you like, some of your favorite songs. We can definitely talk about them, because I like all kinds of music. Rock and roll in general, and hair bands in particular are my go-to jam, and 90s grunge alternative and classic rock are my go-tos, but I'll listen to just about anything at least once, and if I like it, I'll listen to it twice. All right, so here we go. Let me see if I can get the right one. Once again, I think StreamYard is maybe fixing to go out. I don't know. Hold on. I can always tell because my picture of, my screen on the thing freezes up when I'm about to lose it. Let me see if it'll even add it to the stage. There we go. All right, here we go. We'll try. Here's the first one. All right. Any guesses? I hope you can hear it. I don't know if there's a way I can turn it up. I think it's turned up all the way. And make sure that. Okay. Could anybody hear it? Wait. Okay. Now you're talking about Star Wars. All right, so y'all can hear the thing. Okay, so we got some guesses. Miss Paula says Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. JP guesses Cindy. Miss Peggy guesses Cindy. Any more guesses? I think you're on the right track. Yeah, I think this one is, songs on this one are fairly easy. Patriotism guest, Miss Cindy. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. So we will see if you guys and gals are correct. You're right. Oh, I didn't stop it in time. See, that's what so y'all are correct. Give yourself a point for each one you get correct. Let me see if I can. I might have to back it up just a tad. I don't know how much I backed it up for the next one. Oh, wait a minute. I got to play the, hold on.
First I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live.
All right, that's the next one. Oh, no, pause. There we go. So that was the next one. Like I said, it's kind of lagging. JP says Beat It by Michael Jackson. Any guesses on the second one? I don't know if I can go back and play it again. Let me see if I can go back. I may have went back too far. Hold on. See, I might have to do it from my phone once again. Let me stop my cam.
No hell.
Oh no, I would. It went too far. Hold on, guys. See, I told you this is what happened. All right, hold on. I'm just going to shut my computer down for right now. So I can do this from my phone. Okay, so we did Cindy. All right, here we go. I think we did the next one too. Okay, so that was the next one. Miss Paula says, I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. JP says, I Will Survive. Hold on, my table is, hold on. Everything's going wacky on me. Patriotism says, they don't know. Jocelyn says, I Will Survive. Miss Peggy said, oh, no, I don't want to delete that. Miss Peggy says, Whitney Houston, but can't think of the song. Miss Peggy says, JP got it. JP says, come on. All the Lonely People, but can't remember the real title. Miss Peggy says, Gloria Gaynor. So let's see. Is it not going? What is it doing? That is not. Oh my God. See, this is why it's so hard to do it like this. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can get it back up on my computer. Hold on. See, this is turning into a disaster. I gotta get my. JP says, okay, or I'm caught up now. I'm not caught up. It keeps skipping ahead for some reason. Trying to get back on my laptop. I think I accidentally went all the way to. Yeah, yes, it is a disaster. I told you it would be. Okay, just let me see what's going on here. Oh, it went all the way to the beginning. Okay, I think we did this one. Yes, that was one we were on. That was I Will Survive, Gloria Gaynor. Absolutely. So everyone who guessed I Will Survive by Miss Gloria Gaynor is correct. So give yourself another point. All right. I'm losing all my stuff here. Hold on. Let's see if this will work. Next, here we go.
Make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man.
All right, guesses on that one. That is an easy one. Or in my opinion, that is an easy one. Could you guys hear it? Jocelyn says, Queen, we will rock you. I think I'm going to leave my camera off because it seems like things work better on the computer when my cam is off. Miss Paula guessed, we will rock you. Miss Peggy guessed, we will rock you. JP agrees. Yep, Queen. Yeah, give yourself extra points if you know the artist also. 1 point for if you guess the song correctly, another point if you guess the artist. JP says yes. All right, let's see. So you can hear it okay? All right, good. All right, let's see if you guys were right. Come on. Yes. Absolutely. Stop. Okay. Yes, one of my favorite songs in the whole world. We Will Rock You. Excellent. I just love Freddie Mercury. To me, he has one of the best voices ever in a rock and roll or any kind of music. He just had that operatic voice, in my opinion. Excellent vocal range, just magnificent range. Absolutely. JP says, well, I can turn you up so that my neighborhood can hear you, but yes, I can hear it good. Yes, Miss Paula says yes. Freddie Mercury, yes, excellent, excellent voice. So we have an early, Miss Peggy's guessing early on the next one that I've accidentally played most of. Her guess is Imagine by John Lennon. All right, so we will play the rest of that and get some guesses. Maybe.
No hell below us.
Yep, so there was the rest of it. Miss Paula guessed Imagine by John Lennon. Jocelyn says John Lennon, Imagine, my personal favorite. Yes. Yes. And I know that John Lennon sang I'm trying to think if because the last time that Paul McCartney toured, we went to see him. I'm trying to think if he sang Imagine. I don't know. He might have. Of course, he sang Let It Be, which is probably Imagine and Let It Be are probably my top two favorite Beatles songs. Miss Paula says Imagine John Lennon. JP says Imagine by Lennon. So you're all going for the bonus points too. Excellent. All right, let's see.
Imagine all the people.
Absolutely, y'all are right. Oh, thank you, Patriotism. Patriotism says, check in with you later. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to have you here. Jocelyn says she is a huge Beatles fan. My late sister-in-law, was a huge Beatles fan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I believe it was me, her, my brother, who she was married to, and mom. I went to see the Beatles, or not the Beatles. I wish. Paul McCartney. Yep. Good night, patriotism. Have an excellent night, sir. Sir or ma'am. I don't know. Are you a sir or a ma'am? I apologize. I don't know if I've ever, because sometimes with the names, unless it has a picture on the avatar, I don't know. So I apologize if I've been calling somebody the wrong gender. Miss Peggy says, what about Why Don't We Do It in the Street? Another great Beatles song. Oh, goodness. Are they the ones that originally did that? For some reason, I was thinking it was somebody else. I'm just kind of like a casual, well, I know a little bit above casual Beatles fan, but with a sister-in-law who absolutely loved the Beatles, you know. Oh, JP's got to be right back for a. Okay, let us know when you're back and we'll start again. Or do you want us to continue without you? Oh, goodness. But yeah, and here a few years ago, probably because we've been to Vegas. Well, my brother and sister-in-law, Daniel, my other brother, who does pop in sometimes also. One time when they went to Vegas, they went to see the Love, the Beatles thing they do in Vegas. I said it was very good, very good. Oh, something's glitching here. All right, we'll do one. Okay. JP says don't stop for me, so we will continue. All right, JP. Uh, here we go. If I can control it right. Oh, you get that one? One of my favorite bands of all times. One of my favorite songs of all times. 80s hair band. For anybody who needs a hint. I hope you can hear it all right. As Paula says, Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. Jocelyn also says Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. Who else is a fan of Bon Jovi? Show of hands. Any more guesses? Miss Peggy says, yep. Yep, I got it, they think. Oh, Jocelyn's a Bon Jovi fan. You rock, girl. You rock. What is that? I can't see on my phone. Are you a Bon Jovi fan too, Miss Peggy? Oh, I love Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi was the very first concert I ever went to. It was Bon Jovi. It was the Slippery When Wet tour. Cinderella opened for them. Once again, I lost my StreamYard. I was like 15 years old. The first concert I ever went to by myself. Well, my parents drove me up there, but back then they had what they called quiet rooms for parents at the Barton Coliseum in Little Rock, Arkansas. Loved it, loved it. Excellent concert. And I've seen Bon Jovi. I'm trying to think of how many times we saw Bon Jovi. Back in the day, we saw him on the Slippery When Wet tour, on the New Jersey tour, and on the Keep the Faith tour. And then here a few years ago when they toured, when Richie left and Alec John Such left, the bass player had left. But John was, of course, still singing. Tico, the drummer, was still there, and David Bryan, the keyboard player, synthesizer player, was there. Excellent show. Me and my mom went. There we go. Jocelyn's got the peace fingers. Oh, Miss Peggy says, yep, that was a hands up for Bon Jovi. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't know if I have the right comment up there. There it is. Oh, Miss Peggy says, I wanted to go to a Marilyn Manson concert. My son would not let me. Oh, man. Yeah, I liked Marilyn Manson when he was big back in the day, but then again, he was just a little bit scary too. I never saw him in concert. I'm trying to think if he ever came to Little Rock. He might have. I don't know. Miss Paula says she's a fan. Are you talking about Marilyn Manson or Bon Jovi? Yeah, Jocelyn says that might have been scary. Talking about Marilyn Manson. Yeah. Yep. See, once again, I might have to go back out and come back into my StreamYard. Oh, yep. Miss Paula is also a fan of Bon Jovi. Excellent. Sorry, I'm going back into my StreamYard. It kicked me out again on my laptop. See, I told you guys, dumpster fire, dumpster fire. Miss Peggy says it takes a bit to scare her. See, now I've seen some people think that Rob Zombie is scary, but I've seen him in concert twice. The first time I believe he was by himself, and then I went to see when Rob and Alice Cooper were touring together. That was a fantastic rockin' show. Because you put Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper together. I think they called it what did they call it? I have a T-shirt, not the Terror Twins or something like that. Fantastic concert. Uh oh, me and Miss Paula can't be friends anymore. No, I'm kidding. Miss Paula says she can't stand Rob Zombie. He's not for everybody. But I mean, I've been listening to Rob Zombie back when he was in the group White Zombie. And then he went solo, and then he started making his movies, which I like his movies too. Um, so yeah, I'm a fan of Rob Zombie. Jocelyn says, oh, or Jocelyn says she used to listen to Marilyn Manson. Um, oh, I don't even have Wi-Fi. Did it come up? Nope. Hold on, I'm going back to my phone. Yeah. And Jocelyn says, and I work in a prison. It takes a lot to scare me. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Miss Paula says, yeah, because Rob Zombie did do a remake of the Halloween movies. Miss Paula says he turned Michael Myers into a hobo. That is true. Yeah. But see, I do like, I think we were talking about that. Well, in somebody else's chat the other night, I just, because Rob Zombie did two, part one and part two of Halloween. Reboots, remakes, whatever. And I just like how his interpretation of what happened before Michael went on his little, spree, before he turned really, really, really psycho. The family dynamic, what happened before that. So I enjoyed that. Oh man. Artist says he's back. Doodlebug had a premiere, so I went to support her and Jenna. Man, I wish I would have known she had a premiere. I will definitely be replay crew. I didn't know that she was having a premiere. Okay, I think I got the music thing back on my laptop, so we'll see how long it goes before it poops out again. All right, so here we go with yeah, Miss Peggy says, darn, didn't know that, missed it. Yeah, definitely replay crew. Miss Doodle is fantastic. All right, let's see if we can get this to work again. Here's the next one. Or maybe it was the answer. Hold on. I don't remember. Yeah. Yep, it was Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi. That was the last one. Oh, that was on Popeye. JP says, who said I'll give you 2 cheeseburgers tomorrow for 1 cheeseburger today? It was what was his name? Bluto? The one on it was on the Popeye cartoon. It was one of the characters. I don't know if it's Bluto or the other one. It might be one of the other ones. What made you bring that up? I must have missed something once again. Oh goodness. All right, so it was Bon Jovi. That was the last one. So whoever guessed Living on a Prayer, Bon Jovi, you were correct. Oh yeah, going back to JP. Once again, it's oh my goodness. Was talking about Wi-Fi. I don't even have Wi-Fi. I don't have Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi. I just go through the Wi-Fi hotspot on my phone through my cell service. So hence the dumpster fires. I'll see now it finally comes up. Yeah. Nice. Miss Peggy says my first concert was Alice Cooper in his early days. It was great. Excellent. Yep. Yep. And I think I've seen Alice. I can't remember. I know I saw Alice Cooper at least once with Rob Zombie, but I think Alice came back again, and we went to see him again. But I don't know who if anybody was with him or not. Oh goodness. Yes, JP says Jovi. Absolutely. Rock on. Oh, Bluto, was I right? Was it Bluto? I knew it was one of the characters from Popeye. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Josh says, if I can get it to come up. Sorry, my mom called to tell me she may have my great-great-grandpa's old travel resort back in South Carolina. The hurricane last year cleared out stuff from the area. Excellent. Yep, I watched Popeye back in the day. Oh, she may have found your great-great-grandpa's old travel resort back in South Carolina. Oh, that is neat. That is fantastic. Excellent. Yep, JP says if they're coming up, I don't even know if they're coming up. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. I gotta go back to my phone. Oh, finally came up. John Paul says he grew up watching Popeye. Yep. He's a 70s baby. Me too. I was born in 71. Jar says he came in with E.T. in 1982. Oh my God, E.T. still makes me cry, and I've watched E.T. 1,001 times. JP says he's seen seeing Earth, Wind, and Fire for free one day made my day. Excellent. Yeah, you don't get to see too many free concerts. I think the only free concert I've ever got was just lucked out. One of the times, because me and my mom and my aunt are George Strait fans. Any country fans here know who George Strait is. And we went to Vegas at least 3 times to see George Strait. And I think probably the last time that we went to see him over there, So we stayed there for for over the weekend. I think the concert was on a Friday. The George Strait concert was on Friday night. I think we weren't leaving until Sunday morning. So that Saturday night, we were sitting in the motel, and my mom was looking at the little entertainment brochure, and she said, "You like Collective Soul, don't you?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, they're just only one of my favorite bands in the whole world." They said they're playing down on Fremont Street tonight. I'm like, "Really?" And I'm like, "How much does it cost?" And like, "Oh no, it's free. It's part of their free concert series." I'm like, "I'm going. Let's go." I said, "Y'all can go and hang out in the casino or whatever, and I'll go watch Collective Soul." So I got to see Collective Soul for free, and that's been, oh God, probably 8 or 9 years ago, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago. So I did get to see Collective Soul for free, and I'd seen Collective Soul one other time, I believe. They came to Little Rock in concert. Yes, Fritzl Garage from Poland is still here. They are an Alice Cooper fan. Alice Cooper is awesome, absolutely. Arctic says John Bon Jovi looks so much better now than in the 80s. He finally found scissors shampoo. Yes. Now, I admit I like, being a teenager, young adult of the 80s and 90s. I love the long hair on the guys. But yeah, I like him. He's aged well. I haven't seen Richie Sambora any. I need to look up to see what Richie Sambora, because I was always a bigger Richie Sambora fan than John Bon Jovi fan. I mean, I loved them both. I loved all the whole group, but I was always a Richie girl. But I haven't looked at any pictures to see how Mr. Sambora has aged over the years. Miss Peggy says she is a 50s baby. Yep, my mama was a 50s baby. My mom was born in 51. I was born in 71. So she's a 70s baby. Yes, Nazareth. I love if it'll come up. Oh, there it goes. Fritzl says Nazareth is a great band as well. Underrated, yes. I love my favorite Nazareth song is Love Hurts. Love that one. JP says 50s babies understand realistic values. Oh, are you missing comments? Miss Paula says I'm missing comments. Or she is missing comments. I may be missing some too. Oh, Arctic is a 50s baby. 70s baby. Did it come up? Once again, there it is. You were born in the 70s? Yep, I was born in 71. Miss Paula's a 70s baby. She was born in 79. Yep, JP says absolutely. If it'll come up. It's not often we get a chance to honor the wiser. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I still like long hair on guys too. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it has to be just trying to get down in case of my comments. It has to be neat and clean. Not so much a beard fan, maybe just like the mustache goatee, but definitely I still like some long hair on a guy. Yeah. JP says, did it come up? Okay. As a kid, I got to meet the guy who played the guy with the metal teeth. Oh, in the old school Bond movies, he stood up and I almost threw up. I felt nausea. It was overwhelming. Oh yeah, what was his name? I know who you're talking about. My dad loved James Bond movies. I can't think of what the character's name was though. I'm sure somebody in here will know. Miss Paula may know. She's a movie fan. Yes, Miss Peggy knows who is talking about. Oh yeah. Um, Did it come up? There it goes. Jocelyn says, love that song, Love Hurts, the whole soundtrack to Dazed and Confused. I love that movie. Rocks, yes. The movie rocks, the soundtrack rocks. Oh, what? It's been a long time since I've watched Dazed and Confused. I'm gonna have to watch it. Gonna have to watch it. It's been a long time. Oh, next year, Arctic will be a member of the 50s Club. Welcome to the club next year. I've been a member of the 50s Club for 3 years now, fixing to be almost 4 years. It's all downhill. It's all downhill. I hate to break it to you. Oh yeah. Arctic says he feels old. Did it come up? There it is. I feel old. I'm telling you, it's downhill. Downhill. Just forewarning. Thank you, Josh. Josh says, not all. I'll catch you tomorrow at Arctic Fox. Yes. Don't forget, yep, Arctic is having a live stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central. Thank you, Josh, for stopping in. Always a pleasure to have you here, sir. We enjoyed you immensely. Wait a minute. What? Now JP's calling people old. Who you calling old? Says that's cause you are. I'm only a 70s baby. What are you? A 70s baby? Yep, you're old. I'm still young. There's a difference. JP, I think we're about I don't know, about the same age. Close, maybe. Miss Peggy says she's come here. Where'd it go? Once again. There it is. Miss Peggy says she's heading out of the 60s Club. Oh goodness. Arctic says, once again, waiting for it to come up. Oh goodness. Hold on. There it is. Arctic says he's looking forward to the senior discount at Golden Corral. Yeah, soon you're going to be eating at Cracker Barrel and the Dixie Cafe, if there's even any Dixie Cafes left. I know the one, they had a Dixie Cafe in Cabot that Mom loved. We would go to Dixie Cafe every time we went to Cabot. I don't know if it's still open or not. Mom loves Cracker Barrel, but I have to admit, I love Cracker Barrel too. So, yes, sweet dreams to Josh. Absolutely. All right, so that was Living on a Prayer, Bon Jovi. Let me see if we can get in the next one without messing up too bad. Here we go. All right, so that was the next one. Hint is from a movie. It's another easy one, or in my opinion, easy. Just because I've watched this movie 1,000,001 times. Love it. JP said, Grandpa Arctic. I like the sound that brings. Grandpa Arctic. Oh, Miss Paula's guess. If I can get it right. Is Grease. You're the one that I want. Arctic guess Grease. Jocelyn guess Grease. I think you guys know your music, but I already knew that. We're all big music fans around here. All right. Yeah, Jocelyn said Paula is on fire tonight. Absolutely, she is. No, don't worry. I do that too. Miss Paula says she keeps misspelling. I do too. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. Maybe. There we go. Y'all were correct. You are the one that I want. That's probably my favorite. I don't know if I can pick a favorite song. That's probably my favorite song off the Grease soundtrack. No, that was not Tawny. That was Tawny Katane. What are you talking about? JP says that's John Travolta and that lady that dances on the roof of cars. You dance on my roof, or we're having words. I don't remember. Did Olivia Newton-John dance on the roof of a car in the movie? I was thinking about the White Snake videos when Tawny Katane was dancing on the hood of the cars. That's what that. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Ah, good old Tawny Katane. Love David Coverdale. Anyway, yeah, Arctic said, did it come up? Yeah, spelling only counts in Wheel of Fortune, Paula. Miss Paula says, and I just lost everything. There it goes. Says I own Grease on DVD and on Xfinity and have the soundtrack. Yes, great. That's another thing me and my late baby sister-in-law had in common. We both love Grease. Absolutely. We watched it together I don't know how many times. Love it, love it, love it. Love it so much. Yeah, I don't know what John Paul was talking about. Dance. The only thing, like I said, the first thing that came to my mind when he said about a lady dancing on cars was the White Snake videos, Tawny Katane. Arctic's gonna get you, JP. It'll come up. JP says, "Can I get an E for 100, Grandpa Arctic?" I don't know. I think talking about Wheel of Fortune. I think I'm sure I know Arctic could do a better job than what's his name? What, Ryan Seacrest? Just never been a big fan of his. I don't think any of us should be on the keyboard. JP said he's tired. I don't know if it came up. I'm tired. I shouldn't be on the keyboard. No, that's what these. Paula wants to buy a Val. No, that's what these. Hey, that's what these chill and hang out, fun, decompress, as mom calls them, live streams are for. Be as goofy as you want. All right, so that was You're the One That I Want, John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. So let's see what we got next, if it'll work correctly. Or not. Oh, I stopped it too fast, sorry. What did I do? Oh my goodness. Once again. Okay, there we go. All right, so I don't know how much of that you could hear, but that surely you got some of that. Why does that not surprise me? Arctic says he's 4 gummies deep. He shouldn't have be on the keyboard. Hey, that makes it even more interesting. Yes, someone get Miss Peggy a keyboard. She said she didn't have a keyboard. Yeah, it's for his. Yeah, for your glaucoma. Okay. Oh, Jocelyn had a guess. Sweet Home Alabama, Lynyrd Skynyrd. Turn my camera off. I forgot if I turn my camera off and maybe it works a little bit better. That's what I said earlier. So Jocelyn thinks Sweet Home Alabama by Lynyrd Skynyrd. I never saw Lynyrd Skynyrd live in concert. Oh, Echoes is back. Hey, bro. Your sister-in-law says hello. Tell her I said hello back and I love her. You're back? Did you make it? I guess you made it home from work safely. Welcome back. Miss Paula, or I guess Lynyrd Skynyrd, Sweet Home Alabama. Echoes, we're doing music. Your thing here, our thing. Either movies or music. We're doing music tonight. All right. Anybody has any other guesses? So we had Jocelyn that guessed Sweet Home Alabama. Miss Paula guessed Sweet Home Alabama. So let's see. You are correct. It was Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, yeah, you've met everyone. Echo says, I met Ricky Medlock in the airport one time. See, that's what was cool about you working in the airport. You get to meet all these cool people. Musicians. Have you met any actors? I know you've met some musicians. Yep. Echoes has met some people. Plus, back in the day, you got to meet people. Got some VIP or backstage passes. Oh goodness! Now Arctic is going to share with Miss Peggy. They're going to be Cheech and Chong. Yes, absolutely. JP says laughter is good like a medicine. Yep. Now you're gonna make me don't make me start singing. Bad Medicine, Bon Jovi. We had some Bon Jovi earlier. If you could do what, Miss Peggy? Miss Peggy says if I could do this, I could really mess with you all. Oh, good Lord. I'm sorry. Echo says, for anybody who doesn't know, Echoes is my brother. For if anybody's new coming in. Bless your heart. Good Lord. Is he's got to be like, how long ago was that? Isn't he like 100 years old now? Yeah, JP, you and Echoes will get along. Y'all are both musicians. Don't tell me I'm gonna hold on. Where did it come up? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. JP says I've met plenty of musicians and studios and producers. They bore me. Yep, JP is a musician. Oh, JP says musicians are boring. Oh, the music trivia. Oh, I love music trivia. Any kind of trivia. Okay, so it was like 15 years ago when you met Ron Jeremy. JP says music studios are boring. Oh God. Okay, T. T says I saw him once too. Echoes. He almost took my eye out with that thing. Oh goodness. Oh, Echoes agrees. Musicians are boring. Why do y'all say musicians are boring? I mean, I haven't hung around a lot. I mean, Echoes obviously is. I consider him a musician. He plays like 20 instruments. So does JP, and he makes his own. JP does everything. He makes his own music. He's got a studio. All the things. I've met a few music. Well, I say a few. I've met Jack Russell, Skid Row, Nuno Betancourt. I think that's it. Echoes has met many more musicians than I have. Oh, JP says music is boring. I guess if you do it, well, I guess if you do it for a living, I guess you would say it was boring. JP says it really is. That's why it's hard to grow listeners. I listen to you all the time, JP. Oh, Miss Paula says musicians are not boring. JP says he only listens to music in the car. I had to listen to music. I listen to the majority of my music in the car. I'm working. because I sit out, sit out in the car and wait for orders to come in. I've always got music on. And then sometimes at the house, depending on what I'm doing, I'll have Spotify or something on playing some kind of music. Usually either 80s hair bands or grunge, alternative, some Pearl Jam, something like that. Oh, Miss Peggy has a musician in her family. Her son is a musician. She says, I don't find him boring. We have great discussions every day. I think, JP, I think it's just you don't like people. You're like me. I don't know. JP says I don't talk to a lot of people where I live. It's less hassle. I think you just don't like people. I get you. I get you. Uh, I know what you mean. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Echoes knows what you mean. All right, so that was Leonard Skinner. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, Miss Peggy says she doesn't like people either. I'm there with you. I'm there with you. All right, so let's see what we got next. We ready? Listen close.
With the distance now, I'm back on my feet. Just a man.
All right. Yes, absolutely. Miss Peggy says her son is her rock. Absolutely. Apparently, Jocelyn doesn't like people either. Yes, I'm the same way. I do like interact. JP says I love interaction, but I need my space. I gotcha. Yep, Jocelyn said Eye of the Tiger. Yep, too easy. I told you these were easy ones. Uh, yep, JP agrees. Yuck, people. Miss Paula says Eye of the Tiger. I guess I could turn my camera on while I'm not playing any music. Oh, Miss Paula said yeah. Eye of the Tiger. We know what you meant. I know what you meant, Miss Paula. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn my camera back off. It slows everything down whenever I have my cam on. Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh goodness. All right, let's see if you guys are right. And Miss Peggy says, "Yep, Eye of the Tiger. Can't remember the artist. Yes, anybody know the artist? I know Echoes knows the artist. Miss Jocelyn probably knows. I think Jocelyn guessed. Miss Paula. Anybody want to guess the? Yes, that is true. JP says people are awful face to face every day. No need for it. Oh, Miss Paula guessed Dio. All right, let's see if you guys were right. Jocelyn says no clue on the artist. I know the artist. Survivor. And I know that is from one of the Rocky movies, right? It was in one of the Rocky movies. I don't remember which one. I don't watch the Rocky movies regularly. No, it is not Poison. Ah, tell her thank you for me. See, at least she loves me. Hey, look, I know I don't look my best tonight, but this is a fun, chill live stream, so I don't get all fancied up. But I don't know if I remember to turn my filter on, so it may be bad. Let me check. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think to check about that. Oh, I have my camera off. I can't check it. Hold on. 1 second. That might be the problem. Oh, nope. Watch out, I'm pushing buttons. We may end up in space or blowing up like the SpaceX did again. Hold on. Nope, the filter is on. I just use a little filter. All right, I'll turn it back off. No, seriously, it does run when I'm trying to do videos. It does run smoother if I don't have my camera on. Yes, Survivor, absolutely. Come on. See, now I'm froze up again on my computer. Give it. Yep, Survivor. Yep, I just lost. Dadgummit. Hold on, I just lost StreamYard again on my computer. Which song do you have, Miss Paula? Miss Paula says I have one of Survivor's songs on iPod. I'm trying to think of some more Survivor songs. What are some other Survivor songs? Oh, the one I can ever think of is Eye of the Tiger. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm not a fancy girl. I'm a country girl. I have not worn makeup since the early 90s. And like I said, I just use just this little filter here on StreamYard. It basically just kind of takes the wrinkles off, you know. Yes, fancy is fake. I agree. Okay, so Echo says it was in Rocky 3. I knew it was in one of them. When Rocky went to Russia to Ivan Drago when Russia was still the enemy. John Paul says he loves Rocky. If I don't make it in music, I'm getting I'm getting knocked out. What is that? It reminds me of that Chumbawamba song. I get knocked down. Was that Chumbawamba? Uh oh, Miss Peggy's rolling some smokes. Everybody, smoke them if you got them. Oh, dadgummit. A whole bunch of art. A country version. Artie said we need a country version for us rednecks. A country version of "Eye of the Tiger" or a country or guess the song. Oh, I could find a country guess the songs. Oh yeah, the search is over. I thought that was Night Ranger that sang "The Search Is Over." Are you sure it's Survivor? I think "The Search Is Over" is Night Ranger. But let me look it up in case you're going to tell me I'm wrong. Oh, damn it. It is Survivor. You're right. Why was I thinking that it was Night Ranger? You're right, as always. I love The Search Is Over. I probably like The Search Is Over better or more than Eye of the Tiger. Once again, my brother is right. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Okay, thank you. Yeah, High on You. I remember that one now. They're all coming back to me now. Hey, that is my motto. JP says, you are who you are, and if people can't accept it, F them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, The Search Is Over. Yes, I love that one. Love it, love it. Oh, yeah, countries. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I can find yeah, because I find them on YouTube. I will find a country version. I promise. We will do a what kind of music do you listen to? Arctic country or anything or whatever? I listen to all kinds of music. All right, let me go back to StreamYard still hasn't come back up, so oh my goodness, would you stop with your wife as a clone? The wife says no to what? To what? But clone opinions are not valid. Hello, Christopher Luttrell. Welcome. Good to have you here. We're just having some fun tonight. I know I should not have doubted you. I apologize, Your Majesty. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about JP. You're talking about your wife won't let you box. Yeah. Artist says just don't box Tyson if you value your ears. Valid advice. Oh Lord. Okay, so Arctic says he listens to a little bit of everything. That name is familiar. Echo says Jason Isbell has a new acoustic album coming out. The name is familiar, but I couldn't tell you any songs. Let's see. Oh, we caught up in comments. Dadgummit, I still can't get back into StreamYard. All right, let me see if I can do it from the computer. Okay, it might turn into a dumpster fire, but here we go with the next one.
There she stood in the doorway.
Oh, see, every time I try to do it with this one, it doesn't work with the phone. Hold on. Okay, so the next one. Okay, here comes the next one.
There she stood in the doorway. Heard the mission.
All right, so there's the next one. That was an easy one. Oh, Arctic says, I like Miley Cyrus. I actually like that song too, Wrecking Ball. As a gay man, I can endorse that. Oh, yeah, I like that song. But I don't know, Miley just, and I remember watching, because my oldest niece, Echo's daughter, God, she was the age that we watched hours and hours and hours of Hannah Montana. She is Miley is definitely not Hannah Montana anymore. Right, so Miss Paula guest Eagles, Hotel California, Miss Peggy. Come on. Miss Peggy guest Eagles, Arctic T guest Eagles, or Hotel California. Miss Paula likes Wrecking Ball also. JP says Hotel Tennessee. Close, but no cigar. Paula says she likes some of Miley Cyrus songs. Yes, I do like both Alan Jackson and Brad Paisley. I've seen Brad Paisley in concert. It was Brad Paisley, Darius Rucker, aka Hootie and the Blowfish, and oh God, one of the other country singers. I can't think of his name right now. We had like second or third row seats on the floor, me and my mom and my aunt. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Alan Jackson, my mom loves Alan Jackson. I've never seen him in concert though. Okay, so oh, wait a minute, hold on. There we go. Okay, so I can call you by your government name. Yes, so Brian is my other brother, aka Echoes. Arctic loves Brad Paisley. I do too. I love Brad Paisley. JP says California sucks, so Hotel Tennessee. Miss Paula says she loves country, top 40, pop rock, and R&B. That's some good music right there. Miss Paula says she saw Brad Paisley in concert. Yes, he can. Brad Paisley can play some guitar now. He can. Miss Peggy says she's pretty much anything from classical to techno. That's a wide variety. That's good. That is excellent. Excellent. All right. So let's see if you guys were right.
Welcome to the Hotel
Yep, you were right. I probably just messed it up again. Oh, yep, that is a valid point. Arctic says no one could pick like Roy Clark and Glenn Campbell. Absolutely. Glenn Campbell's an Arkansas boy. Yes, I do too. Miss Paula says on the 4th of July she likes the Boston Pops. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, Brian said Roy is a genius. Yes. We were raised on that. You can ask Brian. Yeah, we were raised on that old country. Old country music, the good stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get back into StreamYard. Let me close it out and try again. JP says he's in love with cinematic music. Yep. Hold on. 1 second. I'm multitasking. I have 3 bars. So I don't know why nothing's coming up. Symphonies and orchestras. Yep. See, I like that. I mean, I don't think I could listen to that all the time, but like as far as from movies, like movie soundtracks, like orchestra music, of course, John Williams, absolutely, with the Star Wars and everything else he did. Really? I did not know that. T says Roy was actually building a house in Van Buren when he died. He never got to move into it. Wow. Yes, that is. I used to have that a DVD. Brian said soundtrack for the film Glory is one of my favorites. Yes. Oh my God, that music would make me cry. Of course, that movie made me cry. I love that movie. Love that movie. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Miss Paula says I love movie soundtracks. Absolutely. JP says the Legend of Zelda orchestra is awesome. Oh God, I remember when I was working at a daycare in my junior and senior year of high school, which was at 80, 89, 90. Oh God, I had to watch the kids sit and watch play that video game hours on end. Well, I can't get okay. So I might have messed this up. So we may have. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh my God, we went all the way back to the beginning. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We're back to that. Okay, that was the last one, right? No. Oh, what did I do? Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, did y'all get that one? I know. I think I know what that one is. What game are you talking about? This game? Yes, I do love orchestra music. I don't know. That may have something to do with I was in band in school, and I liked the what do they call it? We had marching band, and then when it was not football season, whatever they called it. Oh, Miss Paula guessed Celine Dion. My heart will go on. Oh goodness, Brian, I think you and T Arctic would get along. My fart will go on. Yeah, they usually do. Jocelyn guessed my heart will go on. Oh goodness, now y'all making fart jokes. All right, let's see. God, I wish I could. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can. Oh, good. Now I just took it off. I don't even know if we're on the right one anymore. I just took it out and put it back on. Oh, yeah, we're in the right place. Now, why did it go back to? So yeah, everybody who guessed My Heart Will Go On is correct. Hey, I love that movie. Arctic says the soundtrack to the 4-hour movie about a ship that only took 2 hours to sink. But you had to have the love story in there. That was like 3.5 hours of it. Uh-oh. Miss Peggy, what are you agreeing about? Miss Peggy's agreeing with somebody. Oh, goodness. Now I've got to, I don't know where we, damn it. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, God, it's still Eyes of Tiger. We did that one. Hold on, guys. I told you, dumpster fire. Yeah, we did that one. JP says, oh, there we are. Oh, we just went back to the start again. I give up. I'll just let it play till we get back to the, yeah, Peggy said Celine. Yeah, I love that song. It keeps going back to the beginning. Hold on, let me pause it for a minute. Oh my God. This is really irritating me. I'm going to try to get back into my laptop. Oh my God. And JP says, we broke up. She didn't like pizza according to the, oh, I thought it said pepperoni. According to the paparazzi. Oh, goodness. You're not right, JP. You're not wrong, but you're not right. Oh, come on. I'll just let it play for a minute. Maybe we'll get back to where we were. Why can't you hear it? Oh, because I had the sound off. Trying to get it back to where it was. Yeah, I think that's where we were at, right? Okay, so here's the next one, finally. That's an easy one. Oh. Brian says, fourth movement of Beethoven's Ninth is my favorite classical piece. So y'all getting way in over my head. See, I told you that JP and Echo or Brian would get along. Oh, God. Arctic, you're not right either. You're not wrong, but you're not right. Oh, I love you, T. As Paula says, Brian Adams, Summer of 69. You're not stupid, JP. I think we're all getting goofy. Oh, we've been here 3.5 hours. Good Lord. We're all getting goofy. What time is it? It's 12:30 here. You can't remember the song? I can't either. Lordy, Lordy. So far, Miss Paula is the only one who's guessed. Oh, Yes, everybody. Arctic keeps us, Thomas keeps us entertained. That's why we love him. One of the many reasons we love him. Because he's a fantastic human being. Oh, Christopher says it's 11, almost 11:30 his time. So you must be west somewhere. Because I'm Central Time. Because going west, I get confused. I can go east because it's only Central Time, and then east is Eastern Time. You go west, you have Mountain Time, Pacific Time. I don't know. I don't know west. Oh, thank you. Mountain Time. Hey, I told you I don't know. Miss Peggy says it's 11:30 her time, so she must be west Mountain Time. JP, you must be east. It's 10:29 p.m. his time. No, you're not east. Let's see, 12. No, that's 2 hours behind. No, so you're west. Yeah, you're west. Thank you. I'm not the only one. Miss Peggy says time zones confuse her too. Oh, oh gosh. Arctic said he'd be down. Thomas said he'd be down for some Polish. Oh, good Lord. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yep, it was Bryan Adams. And y'all do know that Summer of 69 is not referring to the year 1969, just in case anybody doesn't know. Oh, Lord. West Side. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused with my times. I told you. So at least I'm not the only one. Miss Peggy says it confuses her, too. Okay. Thank you. Brian cleared it up. So it is 12:30 Central. Yes, I know that. 11:30 Mountain. 10:30 Pacific. Okay. So is it just Mountain and Pacific as far as west after Central Time? Going west, it's Mountain and Pacific. And then Central and then Eastern. Do I have it correct? Do I have it straight now? Yes. 1:30 Eastern Time. Yep, I can keep up with Eastern Time, no problem. What? Who's another one of your exes? Wait a minute. No, where'd it go? There it is. JP says another one of my exes. What is this? Guess all JP's exes. Your ex what? You dated Bryan Adams? What? Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm goofy. Everybody's goofy. We're all goofy. It'll be anarchy. Oh, I know. Arctic Thomas says it's really going to be confusing when certain states do away with daylight savings time. See, I like the time, and I always get confused. The time that it's going to be when we switch Sunday, where it stays later or it stays light later in the evening. I like that better. I like that better. Oh, yes to what question? Exactly. Thank you. Miss Peggy says, Echo, you expect us to remember that. I've already forgotten it, except for Eastern Time. Oh, goodness. Yeah, JP says they ain't saving any daylight. That's ridiculous. Oh, okay. So that was Bryan Adams. All right, so we ready for the next one? So I forgot who guessed. I think Miss Paula. Did Miss Paula guess? She was correct. All right. Next, here we go. Maybe.
Today is gonna gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
I know that one. Yes, I agree. I think when they change it back Sunday, they just need to leave it like it is. Miss Peggy said they just need to stop that. Don't need to be changing time. Miss Jocelyn says Wonderwall, Oasis. What? Now JP's talking about booty calls. What? What? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Adams was a high school booty call. He didn't like Cheerios. Oh, goodness. Miss Paula guessed Wonderwall, Oasis. I hope I didn't mess it up again when I was doing good. The little thing was staying up there. All right. Let's see. I hope it's in the right place. It's probably not. Oh, it is. There we go. Yep, correct. Wonderwall. I love that song. And once again, that's probably the only Oasis song that I can name. Oh, hold on. My dish is trying to update. Not today, Satan. Yeah, you can guess whatever you want, JP. It's a free for all. Yeah, you can guess you don't know. Oh, really? Brian said, and he's in Minnesota. Brian says Wonderwall is with the Minnesota Loon. Loon? Is that what they're called? The soccer fan? Or the soccer team is the Loon? Minnesota Loon soccer fans sing at the games here. Interesting. All right. We ready for the next one? Here we go. Oh, God, no. Oh, just for the record, I hate this song. The Minnesota United Loons. That's what the soccer team is called. Oh. The Minnesota United Loons. Oh, Brian guessed Barbie Girl Aqua. So if he's right with the song and the artist, he will get bonus points. Oh, Lord, Thomas. I dated a blind guy once. It was strange. He kept trying to read my face, but on the plus side, he had a really long stick with. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Miss Paula guessed Barbie Girl or Barbie World Aqua. Miss Jocelyn guessed Barbie Girl Aqua. Oh, Lord. JP, you are good. JP, are you sure you're not the clone and instead of your wife? Oh, goodness. Miss Paula, Barbie Girl Aqua. Yes, I know that a loon. I know what a loon is. I didn't know it was native to Minnesota. I don't know if we have loons here in Arkansas. We have loonies here in Arkansas. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Oh, JP says that's Barbie. She owes me child support. Oh, JP, I wonder about you. Have you been into the gummies? Did Thomas send you over some gummies? Christopher says, I think the original artist came out of Miami who did Barbie Girl. I don't know. I just know that I do not like that song. Yeah. Paul says, that's a good answer, Miss Paul says, talk to Ken about that. Yeah, JP, you're going to have to talk to Ken about that child support. Goodness. That's a good one, Miss Paula. I like that. All right, let's see. I am too, Miss Peggy. Miss Peggy says, I'm a bit of a loon, but not a bird, can't fly. Uh, oh, that explains it. JP says, I'm just high and tired. I got you. All right, let's see. Come on. Of course. Yes, it is that song. Oh, JP is into the vapes, 90% THC. So then Arctic doesn't have to worry about you stealing his gummies. All right, so yes, that was Barbie Girl by Aqua. Were they the original ones that did it? Who was what Christopher said that somebody else did it? I don't know. The only version I ever heard was this one. Thomas says Barbie is probably the only woman with more plastic in her body than Cher. Hey, I love me some Cher. Oh, Miss Peggy's hitting the pipe. So we got gummies, vapes, and pipes going on. JP says he's going to sleep like a teddy bear. Hopefully I will eventually if we get off of here in the next like day or so. JP says he steals his wife's gummies. Do clones use gummies? Oh goodness. All right. Next, here we go. Maybe. No. Another song that I abhor. I hate it. All right. Any guesses on that one? Yes, that is it would be a good name for it. Christmas is over. Oh, JP confirms that clowns devour gummies. Are you sure you're not thinking about aliens? Jocelyn guessed Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Arctic guessed the same. Oh goodness. We can't be friends anymore. No, I'm kidding. Brandy liked it too. Oh, I don't know. She might not have. Dangle hates it. I hate it. I don't know about you. No offense, sis-in-law. Oh goodness, I've just never been a Mariah Carey fan in general. Thank you. JP says all I want for Christmas is for that song to not exist. Miss Paula guessed, do they know it's Christmas? That I love that one. Now I love that one. Brian says he does not have the energy to hate anything. Yeah, I understand. Christopher says Mariah Carey. All right, I don't even know how many more songs we got to go on here. Let's see. Of course, it's Mariah Carey. Like I said, not one of my favorite songs. I have not seen that. Brian says, I love the video of the goth kids dancing under an overpass to that song. Where did you find that at? I haven't seen that. Oh, Miss Paula says she loves this song. Hey, no offense to anybody who does. It's just not one of my favorites. Oh, JP says, me and Mariah didn't even make it through the first date. Oh, goodness. You player. You're a player. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see what we got next. Let's get past Mariah. here.
Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of
There we
auburn
go.
hair, with ivory.
Oh, no, stop. There we go. Got some country there for you, Arctic. I do like this song and this artist. Oh, I knew Arctic would jump in. He says Jolene by Dolly, Miss Dolly. Brian is in agreement. Miss Peggy is in agreement. Miss Paula is in agreement. I think y'all may be right. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. If you
Yep. Y'all are right. Yep. JP was right too. Yep. Miss Peggy. Absolutely, Miss Dolly Parton. Love me some Dolly. I've never got to see her in concert either. I think mom has. Yeah, I think I saw that. Arctic says I loved it when Dolly and Miley sang Jolene together. Yes, I saw that. Oh goodness. JP says me and Dolly will always stay together in secret. Yep. Dolly Parton, absolutely. What? Okay, so Brian says, have y'all seen that pic of Dolly the year she wrote that song and its caption, I need to see this Jolene? No, I have not seen that. JP says that's my other wife. The other wife doesn't know about. I'm telling you, one of these days, JP, we're just not ever going to hear from him again. And so we'll know what happened when JP disappears. Because Dolly was hot. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah. Yes, Dolly is a pretty lady. She has some assets. I'll put it that way. All right, let's see. See what we got next.
my future, forget my past. If you
Oh God. What happened? I don't know what just happened. Oh my God. I just messed everything up again. Hold on. Oh God. I'll just let it play until we get back to the... Okay, so we're almost back to where we were. I think this is the next one that I'm... We get to hear it again. Hold on. There we go. What? Oh, I think this is an ad. Hold on. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Let's see. Let me get back down to God. Thomas says Dolly's chest has been landmarks as the oldest dairy in Pigeon Forge. So JP is going to be abducted by a clone. Miss Paula guessed Spice Girls wannabe. Jocelyn guessed Spice Girls. Tell me what you want. Hold on. What did you send me? Oh, a picture of Dolly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Brian guessed if you want to be my lover. Yes, it is messing with me. Ah, who's funny? We got a lot of funny people in here, Christopher. Absolutely. Yeah, I just checked it. I saw the picture. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Hopefully, it's in the right place.
If you wanna be my
Yep.
lover, you gotta help with my friends.
Yep, it is the Spice Girls. If you want to be my lover or want to be or whatever it's called. Oh, JP wanted to be a Spice Girl. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness. Y'all are killing me. That's why I love doing these live streams. These fun ones. All right, so let's see what is next.
Been cheated by you since I drove away.
I know the group, but I don't know which song it is. Oh, Brian's got the trivia. Sporty Spice wrote most of the music. Oh. Miss Peggy. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Miss Peggy says, if you want to be my lover, bring some water with you. I might think about it. Uh, oh, Miss Paula says, Mamma Mia by ABBA. Echo says, Abby. Brian says, Abby. ABBA, Mamma Mia. Jocelyn says, ABBA. Yes, JP is funny. Yeah. Yep. JP is asking Miss Peggy, just water. That's all you want, just water. Uh, all right, let's see.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My.
Yep, it was Mamma Mia. I like ABBA. I like Dancing Queen. That's probably my favorite one by ABBA. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Um, and I haven't seen the movie. Didn't they do the Mamma Mia movie based on their music? I'm right there with you. Thomas says, at my age, if someone brings me water at this time of night, it better come with the Depends chaser. I know I may have to take a potty break, go see a man about a horse. Yes, I love Grease. Yeah, we were talking about Grease earlier. Absolutely. One of my favorite movies, favorite soundtracks. Miss Peggy says, yes, for starters, water will do. Oh, I didn't know they did two. Miss Paula said they did two Mamma Mia movies. I haven't watched the first one. Uh, I really need to. I have to get caught up on my movies. I'm so behind. All right, let's see what we got next. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Duh, I got it now. Yeah, Miss Peggy does not have any water at the campground at the moment. So somebody, we need to airlift in some water for Miss Peggy at the campground. She needs some shower and some drinking water. Yep. How long have you been at the campground, Miss Peggy? It's been a while, hadn't it? Bless your heart. Seriously, bless your heart. All right, next. Here we go.
Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you.
Ah, what did I do? Oh, shoot. I messed up. Oh, well, dang, I just gave away the, that was easy, but I just gave away the, hold on, let me fix everything now. Oh, go away. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now everything's screwed up. There we go. Oh, okay. So you live okay off and on for 25 years. Gotcha. So why do you not have any water right now? Lord, I hope you get some soon. Miss Jocelyn said, yeah, I said I gave it away accidentally, but that was easy. Yep. Africa by Toto. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. How old are you, Christopher? Christopher said, I think I watched Mamma Mia in elementary school. Yeah, they don't provide water. Yeah, they don't provide water, or they're just some reason. Because most campgrounds have a hookup, don't they, where you can get water? I don't know. I don't camp or go to campgrounds a lot. It's been a long time. So they don't provide water, or they're just for some reason there's no water right now. Oh goodness, JP can't go without a good water balloon fight. Water balloon fights are fun. All right, so that was Africa by Toto. Excuse me. All right, let's see what we got next. Maybe I won't mess this one up. Yeah. Yeah, that one's easy. Okay, so Miss Peggy says they think broken pipe underground, can't dig. Oh, because the ground is frozen. Remind me again where you're at, Miss Peggy? I'm sorry, I forgot. Obviously somewhere cold. Echoes, guess, suspicious minds, Elvis. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. There he is. That is one of Mom's favorite songs. That's probably her favorite Elvis song. And in the ghetto. Miss Paula says Elvis too much. Arctic says Caught in a Trap by Elvis. Jocelyn just guessed Elvis. Yep, it's definitely Elvis. Okay, gotcha. Miss Peggy is in the Colorado mountains. Oh my gosh. Bless your heart, Miss Peggy. Hey, Lisa Joe. You heard Spice Girls, didn't you? We played the Spice Girls a while ago. Miss Lisa Joe is our resident Spice Girl. She is. Are you still Bitchy Spice, or are you Troll Spice? You changed your name again. Are you Troll Spice now, honey? Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. Yes, I love In the Ghetto. That's probably my favorite Elvis song. There's so many to choose from with Elvis, though, man. Absolutely. You're a Bitchy Spice, Troll Spice, or both. Yep, definitely Elvis. Lisa Joe is all the Spice Girls. Lisa Joe is any Spice Girl that she wants to be. JP says Elvis, love you too much, baby. All right. Oh, I remember that. Yep. Our cousin, one of our cousins used to sing In the Ghetto. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Oh God, yes. I could watch that over and over. Arctic said anything from the 68 comeback special is top notch. Yes, you are not wrong. Oh, Miss Paula, Miss Lisa Joe said Miss Paula is Posh Spice. Absolutely. JP says he loves In the Ghetto. No clones there. Yep. Oh, excellent. Except for the expensive part. Miss Paula says my son has a big tank. We're going to get water delivered. Expensive. Yeah. I hate that it's expensive for you, but at least you have some water. Yep, I knew Brian would agree. Yep, absolutely. The 68 comeback special. God, how many times have we watched that? I haven't watched it in a while, but most definitely. All right, so let's see who is right. Let me move that so I can see what I'm doing here. Is it not moving? Oh, there it goes.
We can't go on together. We're suspicious.
Oh, oops. Yep, it was Elvis. I'm not making it up, but yes, it was Elvis. Suspicious Minds. Like I said, that is probably Mom's favorite Elvis song. As Paula says, she loves If I Can Dream. Brian says, I got that right, so send me a birthday card. You know me, I don't do card. Mom does cards. So whenever you get a card from Mom, it's from both of us. I've just never been a card person. Yes, ma'am, you did get Elvis. Absolutely, Miss Paula. I'm just going to let that sit there for a minute. Yep. Good old Elon. Oh goodness. All right, let's move on before we yep. All right, so let's see where we at. I don't know. I'm just gonna push the buttons. All right. You missed part of that, but that one's easy. JP says, me either. I'm lazy. I hate writing a bunch of heartwarming shit. Oh, Lisa Joe guessed Debbie Harry. Jocelyn says Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I almost really effed up everything here. Brian says Total Eclipse of the Heart, Miss Bonnie Tyler. It's okay, Lisa Joe. Nope, nobody's ever wrong here. Miss Paula said Total Eclipse of the Heart. Hey, I've been doing that all night. I'm goofy. We're all goofy now. We've been on here, what, 4 hours? It's all right. We're all goofy. Yeah, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh, you know that it isn't Blondie. I like Blondie. Heart of Glass. That's probably the only Blondie song I can name right now. Or ever. Oh, did she sing that one, I'm gonna get you, get you, get you? Was that Blondie or was that somebody else? The Stalker song? Jim Steinman wrote Total Eclipse of the Heart? I didn't know that. Oh, Bat Out of Hell. Oh, Meatloaf. Now you're talking my language. Love me some Meatloaf. I know. See, JP agrees. I hate getting a card because it's like, what do I do with it? Use it as a toll booth pass. I know. And our mom is the card buyer in the family, and my Aunt Carolyn. She's the card buyer too. Yeah, Debbie Harry. Oh, yeah, Debbie Harry is Blondie. Yeah, Blondie was the name of the group. Yeah. Oh, well, we're glad you're keeping. Miss Peggy says, I'm glad you all are keeping me company. Can't sleep. Yep, I'm probably past sleeping too. So we may be over here on here another 3 days. I don't know. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see here.
I can do. A total eclipse of the heart.
There we go. Oh, shoot. Total Eclipse of the Heart, Bonnie Tyler. Absolutely. Yeah, 3 days. Oh, wrong one. 3 days. Yeah, for 3 days. I did this may turn into a 5-hour one. I don't know how many more songs we got left. And I had another one we were going to do, but it just all depends on how long you guys want to stay on here. But I am going to have to stop and for a potty break here in a minute. Maybe right now. Oh, Miss Paula says she is slowly getting ready for bed. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a break for just a minute. So talk amongst yourselves, smoke them if you got them, chew them if you got them, whatever. Vape them if you got them. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Y'all guys weren't talking about me when I was gone, were you? I know you were. Oh, God. Okay, let me see what you guys have to say. Oh, goodness. Oh, Miss Peggy said she's got all night. Sorry, I had to pee a lot. I know, TMI. Yes, y'all were unsupervised. It was anarchy. Are you calling me boring? What is that? A hot dog? Is Miss Lisa Joe getting a hot dog? I can't. I'm looking on my phone. I can't tell. Is that a hot dog? Oh, goodness. Hey, I do that all the time. JP says this is a chance for everyone to dance around the room real quick for no reason. Have fun. I do that just for shits and giggles. Oh, goodness. Lisa's waving. You wouldn't dance around. Oh, did she go to sleep? Yes, do not wake up the wife. Do not wake up my sister-in-law. See, that's me. I'm too clumsy to dance. What is that song? There's a song, You Can Dance If You Want to. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I washed my hands. Thank you very much. Oh, God. I knew I should not have left Thomas, aka Arctic Fox, alone. You were supposed to keep an eye on Arctic when I was gone. PSA, to use a chicken feather is seductive, but to use the entire chicken is just nasty. Oh dear Jesus, what has this turned into? Oh, Christopher's gonna go get some water for himself. It went fine. Everything came out okay. Thanks for asking. Yes, dancing is good exercise. You're absolutely correct. All right. I forgot where we were, so I'm just going to push the button. Were we on to the next one or were we guessing? I don't remember. Here we go.
It feels like years since it's been.
Oh, I know this one. I can't think of who sings it. God, I should know because Mom loves this song. I hope you heard that. I think I accidentally skipped part of it. Yes, Arctic is definitely a rogue. He is one of a kind. Oh, Jocelyn, here comes this. Oh God, I should have. Geez. Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. Brian says, Here Comes the Sun. Miss Paula. Miss Lisa Joe. Miss Peggy. Oh God, really? I didn't know that, JP. Thank you. Oh Lordy, maybe I need some of those gummies or something. And I haven't done that kind of thing in a long time. All right, let's see. See if you guys are right.
Here comes the sun.
Yep, Here Comes the Sun. How could I not know it's the Beatles? Once again, Brandy is rolling over in her grave because I didn't know that. I couldn't remember that it was the Beatles. More trivia from the Walking Jukebox, written by George Harrison while he was sitting in the garden with Eric Clapton. Ooh, I would like to be a fly on the wall for that. Wait a minute. Miss Paula says something. Why did you remove your comment, Miss Paula? You don't have to remove comments around here. It's fine. If that was the case, Arctic would have been out of here a long time ago. No, I'm kidding. We're only serious. We can be goofy here. But we're only serious with our, for the real reason that we're usually here for the missing and the cold cases. Let's see. JP's guess is peeing is good exercise. Or are you just guessing? Yep, absolutely. Arctic agrees with you, Brian, too. All-time great. Absolutely. Oh, no, Miss Paula, you don't have to remove a comment. Doesn't matter if you're wrong or not. It's all for fun. I don't know all of them either. Like I said, I knew the song, but I couldn't remember who sang it. You're fine, Miss Paula. Oh, goodness. Miss Peggy is still trying to roll cigarettes, everybody. She's only got 3 done. You need some help, Miss Peggy? We'll send some reinforcements up there for you. We'll bring some water and help you roll some cigarettes. Yes, absolutely. You did get the Beatles. You're doing fantastic. Miss Paula, you've got most of them right, actually. You're the first one to answer on a lot of them. Christopher says he's going to what? Go use cold lemonade or cold lemonade? Yeah, see, nobody knows them all. I know Echo, Brian might. He's like a walking jukebox. All right, let's see. Next. Yes, I love that song makes me cry every time I hear it. Thomas says my favorite Eric Clapton song is Tears in Heaven. Absolutely. Obviously written about his son. Yep. Brian says he is a storehouse of useless knowledge. You get that from Mom. You get it from Mom. That's where you get it from. Okay. Next, Lord. And the time is covering up. I think there's 30 songs on here. I don't know how many we've been through already. Oh, Miss Paula says she loves. Are you talking about Tears in Heaven, Miss Paula? Yeah, that's a good song. All right, here we go. Next. Oh, yes, yes, it is. Good old Miss Brown. I remember Miss Brown. She taught what? History? Yep. I love Miss Brown. She was one of my favorite teachers. Um, JP says the music industry is flooded. No one knows them all. Yep. And see, a lot of times that. I mean, I know the song or whatever, but like I would never be good at Jeopardy. I know answers to questions on Jeopardy, but I wouldn't be able to go on there and play as a contestant because my mind won't give it to me fast enough to buzz in first. I don't know if it's a sign of getting old or what, or just me, because my brain don't work right. Yes, Jocelyn says, talking about Tears in Heaven, it's a great song and such a sad song. Absolutely. Oh yeah, in Spanish. Yeah, I never took Spanish. Yeah, I had her for history, I believe. Yep. Oh Lord. Arctic is a storehouse of natural gas. Damn the Vandecamp. Oh goodness. This is true. See, it depends. I'm good in certain genres. JP says it's nearly impossible to know every artist out there because you have to include all genres. Yeah. Now, if it's genre that I'm very familiar with, like I said, my go-tos are, my jams are 80s hair bands, 90s alternative and grunge. I mean, that's what, teenager, young adult, 80s, 90s. That's my jam, even though I love all kinds of music. And I do too pretty good in like classic rock. But then again, now 80s and 90s songs are considered classic rock. So what do you consider like what I consider classic rock? What, like Led Zeppelin, The Doors, the Stones, although, another sign that we're getting old is that our music, 80s and 90s music, is now considered classic rock. Just depressing sometimes. All right, next song. Wait a minute, got a new comment. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's true. JP says, including genres most people have never even heard of. Oh, yeah. And there's so many subgenres. Like if you take metal music, just as an example, there's like a zillion sub genres under metal. I mean, it's just unreal. And with any genre, there's so many subgenres. I watched some kind of documentary one time about, I think it was all the subgenres of metal, where where the roots of metal, where it came from, and then they went into the subgenres and everything. It was very interesting. I can't remember. I think I watched it on Access Channel on Dish. I believe is what I watched it on. Very interesting. Um, Jocelyn says, I have a degree in Spanish, but I haven't spoken it in so long, so don't ask me to. I probably can't. Yeah. Yeah. JP says, for example, underground music is like the black market of music. Yep. Oh, Miss Lisa Joe's got, yep, absolutely. You've got the black metal, death metal, heavy metal. Yeah, so many metals. So many metals. Absolutely. I know that's another thing that Miss Peggy says, you're getting old when songs you grew up listening to are elevator music. Oh, yeah. I hear my 80s music and some 90s music in elevators. But a lot of elevators don't play music. You don't have elevator music. I don't know. But the only elevators I'm ever in is like when we're at on a trip in a motel. You don't have I get you don't have elevator music usually there. Okay, let's see what we got next. Oh, oh my God, love it. Yeah, Inner Sandman on the classic rock station. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Some good old Metallica on the classic rock. Yeah, now JP is we knew he was a real musician, but yeah, he says genres can even be separated down into classification of position, songwriter genre, producer genre. I'm right there with you, Miss Lisa. I'm old too. Okay, here we go. Next one.
Here comes this. She was more like beauty queen from a movie scene.
That one is very easy. Oh, you're not. You just turned 42. Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. You're a youngin. You're a youngin, Miss Lisa Joe. Yep, you ain't old. Oh, I love Sirius XM. Yep. Uh, Lisa Joe says Billie Jean. Arctic, Billie Jean. Michael Jackson. Miss Paula says Billie Jean. Jocelyn. Oh goodness. That would suck. Miss Peggy says I haven't been in an elevator for years other than at the hospital when they're taking me to surgery and I'm drugged up. Oh, you poor thing. Uh, oh, Christopher said Elton John. Uh, JP says Billie Jean. JP says he's nearly 48. Okay. Lisa Joe says that's the best way to ride in an elevator, Peggy. I hate elevators. I do not like elevators. All right, let's see. Yep, it is Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. Yep, Miss Peggy got it too. Yeah. Yes, I wish I could get up as easily as an elevator does. If I have to bend over or get down on the ground to get something, I have to have something nearby to pull myself back up on, or I will never make it back up. Oh God, yeah, you have to remind me. Yeah, Brian says that when we were listening to classic rock in the 80s, Zeppelin, etc., that music was like 15 years old. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet came out almost 40 years ago. I know. Thanks for making me feel even older. And so you're only 3 years behind me, dude. So, uh, well, JP, we're glad you were born. We're glad you were born. All right. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Next.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I might have to think about that one. Let me think about that one. Guesses on that one. Well, we are glad that you survived, JP. Or absolutely. Oh, Arctic says, oh yeah, Rockstar. Jocelyn says Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth. Miss Paula says Smash Mouth All Star. Arctic says Smash Mouth. Or All Star, yeah. Yeah, that would, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Christopher said Smash Mouth. All right, let's see.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, I forgot to stop it. Yes, it was All Star by Smash Mouth. See, and that's one that I knew what it was, but it wouldn't come into my head. I couldn't think of it. Couldn't think fast enough. Oh, we're all loony, JP. We're all loony. Oh, yeah. I think I skipped through half of this one. You are guessing. I wasn't paying attention. Britney Spears. Lisa Joe says Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. Jocelyn says Britney. You're not lame. I don't have lame people in my community. Oh my goodness. Arctic? So I tried to hang myself by my umbilical cord in the womb. They had to do an emergency C-section. Oh my goodness, Arctic. Okay, once again, we are getting insight into JP's dating life. Apparently, he and Brittany just could not get along. We broke up before we even got together. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yes, it is Britney Spears. Britney's, I mean, I listen to some of her music if it just happened to come on the radio and somebody was with me and I couldn't turn it to another song, but not a big Britney Spears fan. Um, oh my goodness, Miss Peggy. Yeah, oh, everything's jumping. Lisa Joe says I like some of her older stuff. Yeah. Miss Paula likes Britney Spears. I have all of her albums. Excellent. Yeah, life is strange. People are strange. See, you got me singing. I'm not gonna sing. Y'all don't want me to sing. All right. Good Lord, this thing is going on forever. I was hoping to get to the other one, which I don't know, we can. The other one I had was pick one, kick one. Had to pick one song or the other, kind of like when we did the movies the last time. Pick one, kick one with movies. It was with songs. Oh, yes. Okay, so Miss Lisa said, not older. Dadgummit. Not older. I don't know why I said that. You like the stuff? Oh my goodness, all the comments are jumping. The stuff she put out later in her career. Gotcha. That is true. I love that song, but I love me some Doors, so yep. People are strange. Oh, people are strange, and Absolutely, that people are strange. That's all right. That's fine. Miss Paula says I may be in bed during the next one, or the next game. Yeah. See, I can't tell what song we're on. Can anybody see the slide? It should tell up in the left-hand corner what song we're on. I think there was 30 songs. I can't see because the timer for StreamYard is over it. I can't see it. Um, oh, the plastics. Okay, what you trying to say? Okay, the Plastics Council. I got you. What song 24? What are you talking about? What? I'm confused again. That's nothing new. Oh, we're on song 24. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Bubba. Okay, here we go. Really? Ooh, Christopher says, FYI, Shrek 5 comes out at some point this year or next year. I didn't know there were that many Shreks. I think I've only watched the first two, maybe. I have to get caught up on my Shrek movies. All right, here we go. Next.
Bittersweet memory.
Here we go. Love this one. Ooh, Scream 7. Yeah, I've watched all the Scream movies. Miss Paula says Scream 7 is filming now. Excellent. Excellent. Miss Lisa Joe guesses Miss Whitney. I will always love you. Miss Paula guessed Miss Whitney. Brian guessed Miss Whitney. Oh God, with this song, Brian, you might know the story I'm going to tell. Because about a certain brother and his friend that I know that went to a talent contest. Was it in Memphis? And that year is when that song came out, and every freaking girl that sang in that talent contest sang that song. I don't know how many times we had to listen to that song. Anyway, we'll get to that. But yes, I do. I do love Whitney's version, but I do also love Dolly's version. Absolutely. Christopher says Miss Whitney. Miss Lisa Joe said, where'd it go? I wore that cassette tape out so many times. Yep. Yeah, I had to buy replacements. There we go. Arctic says, I will always love you, Whitney version, but written by Dolly about her separating from working with Porter Wagner. Yep, Porter Wagner. Yes, that's probably my favorite. Christopher said, FYI, Whitney Houston did the national anthem at the Super Bowl, but it was a long time ago. Oh my God. I get chills just thinking about her version of I remember that. I watched that game, of course. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I wore out a lot of cassette tapes. Absolutely. Oh, cool. Miss Paula says the Wayans brothers are doing Scary Movie 6. Awesome. Yes, absolutely. Losing Whitney Houston was a loss. You are correct. I agree. All right, here we go. Yes, Miss Whitney. Yes, Miss Lisa Joe says she made it seem effortless. I know. To me, Whitney Houston has just one of the purest natural voices. Just gives me chills to hear her sing. Absolutely love her. Oh, yep, I did the same thing. Yep, put tape over the little thing. Yep. JP says used to tape the top of them to make them recordable for my own songs. Oh yeah, I know. I got you. Yes, it is a great song. Absolutely, Miss Peggy. All right, here we go. Maybe takes its time. That one's easy. Yep. The Bodyguard. Love that movie. It's been a long time since I watched The Bodyguard, but I do like it. Miss Lisa Joe says Sting. Jocelyn says Every Breath You Take. Miss Paula says Every Breath You Take by The Police. What did I do with my... Oh, maybe I didn't bring it. Oh, never mind. I'm talking to myself. Ignore the woman behind the curtain. You go right ahead, Miss. You go right ahead, Miss Peggy. I think I'm good for another couple hours. uh, okay. Oh, I got you. I thought JP said pole watching. I'm like, what kind of poles are you watching? Don't say a word, Arctic. I know. I know exactly what Arctic will say. Yes, Miss Lisa Joe. Uh, no, we. Yeah, we'll definitely get kicked off YouTube for that. All right, Brian. Thank you for stopping in, Bubba. Hold on. Oh, no, my camera's. I got my phone too close to turn my camera on. I'd scare everybody. Thank you for stopping in, my Bubba. Thank you so much. Tell sis-in-law that I love her and I said hi. Give her a hug for me. I hope we didn't bore you too much. Sleep sweet. Yep, you were correct. Sting was the lead singer of Police. Absolutely. Yep. Everybody give a big round of applause for my brother. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. So now JP is watching clone polls. Oh, goodness. Lord have mercy. What are y'all doing to me? All right. I don't even know what song we're on. 24 a while ago. All right. Oh, we got to see if y'all were right on this one. Duh. Yep, it is The Police. Every Breath You Take. Okay, so we were on. That was song 26. Okay, so we only got 4 more to go. I can't see what that is. I'm looking on my phone. Is that hands clapping? Okay. Oh, you're giving. Okay, I got you. Giving a round of applause to my brother. Oh goodness. Thank you. All right, here we go. Easy. Well, if you like that music. I wish I could sing. I wish I could sing it all, but to sing that high, oh my goodness, and be a male. JP says I just don't know the title. Miss Paula says BG Staying Alive. There's Miss Lisa Joe's. I love yes, it's Miss Lisa Joe's answer. Miss Jocelyn says Bee Gees, Staying Alive. JP says Bee Gees, Staying Alive. Yes, the good old disco era. Not one of my favorites, but I mean, I love the Bee Gees though. I love the Bee Gees because of Grease and Saturday Night Fever, the movies, the soundtracks. Uh, all right, let's see. See if y'all are right.
Staying alive.
Yep, Staying Alive. Yes, that is a good point. Christopher says, I know you hear that when you're in the CPR class. Yes, that's actually how they teach the rhythm or how fast to do it is to the beat of that song when you're doing CPR. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. John Travolta, yep, did that dance on Saturday Night Fever. Absolutely. Yes, the Bee Gees do have a lot of good songs. See, I've never watched The Office. I'm sure probably either Brian or Daniel, my other brother, watched it, but I never watched that. I've heard it was good. All right, next. Maybe. Okay, here we
I
go.
miss the earth so much. I miss my wife.
Oh, another one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite singers. Oh, good. I'm not the only one. Miss Lisa Joe says she never watched The Office either. Oh, Jocelyn says you have to at least watch the CPR episode. It's great. Uh, Miss Lisa says Elton John, Rocket Man. Arctic says Elton John. Jocelyn says Elton. Oh, says Elton. Okay, so Miss Peggy says Duke of Earl, the beat for 50 miles per hour. If you're talking, no, if you're talking to me, Christopher, no, I do not have Peacock. I have some streaming services, but I don't have Peacock. I wish I did. There's a lot of good stuff on there that I'd like to watch. Paula says Elton, Rocket Man. Miss Peggy says Elton, Rocket Man. Christopher says Elton. Sir Elton. Oh my gosh, my eyes are itching. All right, let's see.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Yep. Oh my God, I went back to the first again. Jesus Christ. Yes, that was Elton John, Rocket Man. Probably Rocket Man. Well, see, my top three favorite Elton John songs: Tiny Dancer, Rocket Man, and Daniel. Because one because Daniel is a great song, and I have a brother named Daniel, so it's sentimental to me. Oh, Miss Paula said. Oh, excuse me, Miss Paula said it's free with your NBC subscription. Yep, I have NBC, but whenever it irritates me because whenever I have a streaming service that I could get free with because I have Dish. If I could sign into my Dish provider or my provider, I could watch it. But I put in my username and my password that I know is correct, and it keeps telling me it's not correct. Annoys the crap out of me. Oh my goodness, I would be dying. Alicia Joe said Terry just jumped in the shower because he was sneezing his head off. I shaved the. Okay, first of all, why did you shave the cat? I shaved the cat. He's allergic. Say something funny, Arctic. I dare you. Oh, you're just don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Uh, yes, Candle in the Wind is also fantastic. Norma Jean, yep, Candle in the Wind. Oh God, I don't know. I'll pop it up there for a minute. There we go. Uh, yes. Miss Jocelyn says Tiny Dancer makes me tear up. I remember the day when my daughter was a little dancer. Oh, she grew up way too fast. She is 22 now. Oh my goodness. Now you're gonna make me tear up. Oh, you saved the cat because it's getting all mad, getting all mad. Oh goodness. Yeah, we have two inside cats, and they just drive my allergies crazy. God, and I went back to the very first again. I don't ask me how I did it. Hold on, let me see if I can get this. We were almost finished, right? Oh, that was all the way. Let's see. Let's see where this was at. Oh no. Let's see what this one was.
My
Let's see.
wife.
Oh, I did good. Here we go. Okay, it's gonna be. This is the answer. Yeah, we already know.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown. You are my fire.
Oh my God, this is another one. I know it, but it's not coming to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Lisa Joe says he has leukemia and he's been lethargic and not grooming himself very well, and he has super long hair. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mm. Thoughts, prayers, and good vibes. Yep, it is awful. You have six going on 7. Miss Peggy said her son will be 47 this year. Oh, you bought him a sweater. Oh, I bet he's so cute. Do you put pictures of your doggies on Facebook? Do you put pictures of him on your Facebook too? Oh, that's all cats. Yep. Justin says, forget allergies. My cat drives me crazy, period. She's so bossy without saying a word. Oh, yeah. We have the 2 cats we have inside are males, and they are just as bossy and sassy as females. Right, Miss Paula guess Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. JP says he's the crazy cat guy. Uh, Jocelyn says I want it that way. Oh, of course. Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. I love Backstreet Boys. Christopher said Backstreet Boys. Oh, wow. How old is he? Miss Lisa Joe says he's had it for years. He was likely born with it. My vet said that he is the only chronic case he has had. Oh, wow. How old is the cat? Mm, diagnosed in 2018. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for him. I had to go troll your Facebook and find him. I didn't know that. Lisa said we can only have the one cat since leukemia is contagious. I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. Oh, I would so hope that is true. Not so much for NSYNC, but Jocelyn said I saw a rumor on Facebook that Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, and New Kids on the Block are doing a concert tour together. I hope it's true. Oh, you and me both. I was never a big NSYNC fan, but I love me some Backstreet Boys and love some New Kids on the Block. I've seen New Kids on the Block in concert when they did the when a lot of them got together and did that mixtape tour a few years ago. We went to Memphis to see them. They still got it. And then some. The Backstreet Boys are all grown up. Let's just put it that way. Let's see. Okay, so in cats, leukemia is a virus. I gotcha. Oh, Miss Peggy says I had a dog that had seizures. I lost control of both ends, but he always knew it was coming. Oh, and would go outside. Really? Miss Paula says Rascal Flatts has a new song with the Backstreet Boys. I did not know that. That's an interesting comment. I like Rascal Flatts too. Oh, Miss Lisa says New Kids on the Block was her first concert at 5 years old. Oh, that's a good first concert. That's a good first concert. All right, let's see.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a
Yep, there we go. I want it that way. The Backstreet Boys. I would love to see the Backstreet Boys in concert. And then a few years ago, the Backstreet Boys and New Kids toured together. I think I watched one of the shows, one of the concerts on one of the channels on Dish or on YouTube or something. Oh, Miss Paula said Brian's son auditioned for American Idol. Really? Cool. Um, oh, Jocelyn says my lab had really bad seizures and developed dementia in his old age. Was really hard to pin him down because he still seemed with it, but he was starting to bite us when he had dementia episodes. Oh, I know it's so hard. Mm. So the son's name is Bailey. Interesting. Thank you, Miss Paula. All right, I don't know how many more we got to go. Should be just about done. Here we go.
just a small town girl
Oh God.
living in a
If you don't know this one, even if you don't listen to that kind of music or to this group, there's something wrong with you. No, I'm kidding. Uh, absolutely. Arctic says losing a pet is the worst. You are correct. Yep. As Paula says, "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey. Jocelyn. Oh, almost put Miss Jocelyn in timeout. Miss Jocelyn says Journey. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Miss Paula says I lost my dog Janie. I'm so sorry. It's very hard losing a pet because your pets are your family members. I mean, just like family members. All right, so we got Journey, Don't Stop Believing. Oh, Paula says I have her ashes and thanks. You're very welcome, ma'am. Ah, nope. What is it doing? Things are going crazy on me again. All right. Christopher said that's got to be Journey. Oh yeah, that voice is unmistakable, one of a kind. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Yep, of course it is Don't Stop Believing by Journey. Love it. I love Journey. One of my favorite bands. And of course, if anybody watched the TV show Glee, that was a big one of the big songs they used on Glee. Oh, as Peggy says, my son has his first dog's ashes. Yep. Y'all gonna make me cry. Oh. All right, here we go. Maybe. It's taking its time. Oh, that was it. Hey, we made it through them. All right. Excellent. You guys did so good. Did y'all enjoy that? Find the right. There we go. Oh, yeah, I did too. Miss Jocelyn says she loved Glee. Oh, I did too. But I think it's one of those curse shows now because there's been at least two of the cast members that have passed away, maybe three. I can't think of the actor's name right, but they had the one actor. I think he was he self-harmed himself maybe, or an OD. And then the one that played, was it Santana or whatever her name was? She was the one who fell off the boat. Um, and she had her son with her, and her son was they found her son on the boat, and then she drowned. Oh, all the comments jumped. Christopher says they play that song at Dodger Stadium. You're talking about "Don't Stop Believing"? Yeah. Not Miss Paula. Thank you so much for being here, honey. We always love having Miss Paula here. Please do check out Miss Paula, her channel. She always has such interesting, positive, ray of sunshine post. We love Miss Paula. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm about ready for bed too. We'll save the other one for next time. Pick one to kick one with the songs. JP says I lost a Persian long hair named Zabu Zoli. She was the sweetest cat ever, black and white tuxedo. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, he OD and she drowned. Yep. So sad. Uh, oh, that is so sweet. Miss Peggy says when we had him cremated, they also gave us seeds to plant a garden for him. That's so sweet. Hey, Dave. How are you doing, sir? Good to have you here. Oh, he's listening and driving. Uh, and now I can't tell. Oh, let me move this. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Dave? Don't answer if you're driving. We hope you're doing well. And Dave, I'll say it for him. He may not be able to say hi to everybody if he's driving, but he says hello, everyone. Oh, JP says she had a little pink nose. How cute. Yep, Dave made it. Oh my goodness, she lived to 16. Wow. Christopher says he was in the high school glee club. Excellent. Oh, that's all right, Dave. We've been on for like almost 5 hours now. We had a chill. We're having chill, fun decompress live stream. Yep, absolutely. We understand. Yep, Dave. He's driving, so he can't say hi to everyone. But he says, I'll say it for him. Hi to everyone. Oh, geez. Sorry. I just hit the phone. What are you danging, Dave? Oh my goodness. Miss Peggy says one of my cats lived to 21. That's old. I mean, like, I would think like 10 or 11 is is old for a cat. What are you danging, Dave? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Dave is danging something. Oh, my vacation was excellent. We had such a fun time. We got 2 Mardi Gras parades. I did have me a couple of little drinky drinks. We did a swamp tour. Oh, I forgot about the swamp tour. We did a swamp tour. Got to see some gators. And I don't know if let me see. I don't think my gator, when I was trying to upload the pictures for the overlays to show you guys pictures, I don't think my gator picture came up. Let me see if I can, hold on. Dadgummit, let me get down to where let me see if I can find it. I'll show you a picture of one of the gators that we saw. Let me find it. There it is. Is that the one or is it the other one? No, there's more than one. I thought I had another one. Hold on. Okay, I guess that is the okay, it's uploading. Hold on. It's taking its time. Hold on. I'm down to 2 bars. It might take a minute. There it is. All right, there's a picture of one of the gators. So we were on it wasn't like one of them airboats, but it was like a flat bottom boat. It had like a what I call fishing seats, like a fishing boat on about let's see, 8 or 10 seats on each side. So yeah, we got kind of up close and personal with some gators. That was one of them. Most of the ones we saw were smaller. They were probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet long. And that was one of the gators that we saw. And I had a picture of another one. I don't know what I did with it though. I can't remember what folder I put it in. That was one of the gators. So we did that Wednesday morning before we headed home. We did the swamp tour. It was about an hour and a half. So fun. I am going to upload a video of that. I did a video, all of that. And I did it. I was so proud. I did it without dropping my phone in the water. I was so afraid the whole time that I was going to drop my phone in the water trying to film, trying to record. But I made it without dropping it in the water. Let's see, what else did we do? So we did the parades. We did the Mardi Gras. We got to go to a Mardi Gras ball. Well, we went. It wasn't really the ball. It was like the coronation of the Mardi Gras king and queen in the court. It was okay. I mean, I wouldn't. It was neat to see once, but I wouldn't want to, mark it off the list. Been there, done that. It's kind of like homecoming on steroids. I know, and I'm not belittling it. I know it's very, in that part of, that is very important in that culture, in that part of Louisiana. But like I said, it was interesting, but seeing it once, that was enough for me. Very, very pretty dresses and stuff, and it was very, pomp and circumstance and everything. But so we did that. When did we do that? Tuesday night is when we did that. And like I said, Wednesday, we did so Monday night we had the night parade. Tuesday morning we had the parade. Tuesday night we went to the ball or to the coronation, Mardi Gras coronation. And then Wednesday, we went to the swamp tour and then we headed home. But it was lots of fun. It was, yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. You missed the whole life. You can watch replay or you can listen to it. I mean, we did, we covered some Silver Alert before we got into the fun stuff. I don't know if you saw Miss Belvedere from Arkansas that had been missing, the 95-year-old lady that had been missing. They found her in her car. Well, they're still definite identification is still pending, but it's going to be her. So that was sad, but at least her family has, at least they found her and they can have some closure. We did I think a Silver Alert out of Oklahoma, and then we just been doing some music and chit chat. Uh, let's see what you guys got to say. Oh, wait a minute. John Paul says, "Who you talking about?" It says, "She was my best friend that healed my broken heart after losing two dogs in 1 year, months apart." Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. Let's see. When was it? Tuesday. Yeah, Christopher said, "I'm glad you got out of there before the weather got bad." Yeah, because we were in Lafayette. So the parade that we were supposed to go to Tuesday, the daytime parade, I think it was actually supposed to start at like noon, but because the weather was coming in, they moved it up and it started at like 9 o'clock. And literally, the parade had just gotten over with. We got back on the bus and the bottom fell out. Rain, wind, lightning, thunder. So we were lucky. Um, so we went to some restaurant to eat, and then we went back to the motel, and then rested up and got cleaned up, and then went to the Mardi Gras coronation thing. But yeah, we were lucky. We were lucky. Uh, at least we were on the bus and didn't get wet or blown away. Because when we were leaving, there was some road signs, freeway signs that were blown over and stuff. It was crazy. Uh, let's see here. So JP, somebody poisoned your dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is awful. All right, guys, we have been on here for 5 hours. So thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, getting caught up with me after my vacation. Um, let's see, it's Friday. Well, technically now it is Saturday. Um, I believe so. I have videos that I'll be uploading next week, short videos, missing videos, co-host videos. We will be back to our regular Missing Person Monday live stream Monday. And we're still on the East Coast. I can't remember what we may be doing New Hampshire next. So what did we do last time? Were we down to Massachusetts? I think we did Massachusetts last time. So whatever comes alphabetically after Massachusetts, according to the Trolley Project, is what we will be doing for Missing Person Monday. And like I said, Wednesday or Tuesday I should have a video upload. I may try to do another live stream on a case or something Wednesday. We'll see how it works out. And then I'll have another video upload probably Friday. So thanks everybody for being here. Thank you, Miss Jocelyn. You have an excellent night, ma'am. Don't work too hard. Thank you, JP, for being here always. We love you too, sir. Yep, enjoy the tunes. Let's see y'all with more music. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Maybe if I get bored tomorrow night, we may come on before Dave. We can be the opening act for Dave. We can do some more music until Dave comes on, and then we'll all go over and join Dave for his weekend live stream. Thank you, Miss Peggy. Absolutely. Take care. Sweet dreams. Yes, definitely. See you soon. Yeah. So if y'all be up for some more tomorrow, we'll see. Oh, Christopher said it is after 1 a.m. my time here. It is just a little bit after 2 o'clock here in Central Time. All right, guys. So maybe I will see y'all tomorrow. If anybody's up for a live stream, I don't know. I'll have to see if any other creators. I don't want to step on anybody else doing a live stream tomorrow. So it might be just be sure you're subscribed, which I know most of you are. Have your notifications set to all. That way, if I do impromptu, if I schedule it like right before I do it, you'll get notified. And so anyway, thank you once again for everybody that was here. Let me find what I'm looking for. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely we'll see you Monday night for Missing Person Monday. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, be careful, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we have, so we have to take care of each other. And I will see you guys soon.